Hi. Satisfactory sounds. And it's nighttime, obviously. Natural light makes my skin sizzle. How are you with garlic? Just asking for a friend. Love it. Good. Good. Oh, look. RTX works on me as well. I'm getting the green glow too. Yeah, I'm getting the active ray tracing in real life. Look at that. Oh man, I need to figure this out. How I love the early stream vibes. But once we get into the thick of it in the game, it somehow gets lost. I need to figure out how to pull myself back out to this place. Just chill. Imagine your camera feed would be used for in-game ambient lighting. That would probably be better. Would be cool. I added this pink strip last night. Not sure I like it. We'll see what we want. I might just turn that to white just to add like actual lighting. I don't know. We can try. See what happens. That's okay, fine. It's the factory's red light district. Yeah. I think I like the white. What does it look like without any emission strength? I don't know what I expected. It's probably that. Okay. So let's see if we do half white. Are we doing that, or are we putting it here? Complimentary mustard. I think we can do both. What if we do both? We yoink that. And that goes there. I kind of want to make it a bit darker. So that it's not so overbearing. Pum. Oh no. Oh, hello. Okay, one day I'll know what I'm doing. Today is not that day. How about we do that? That looks better. It's a bit more muted. By the way, I'm just faffing around like this. I'm trying to buy time because we need to figure out the routing of the. Okay, hang on. Of the output ports that were that were not working yesterday. Please go. Idiot in the dark. That's what it is. There's here be dragons. I don't know which one I haven't set, so I'm just pasting it over everything. There we go. I do like that. And then we need a 3 meter over here. Whoa. Just need to grab the light value. Oh man. The funny thing is I have to stream, because if I don't stream, I would start doing things that are very closely related to work kind of stuff. And I don't want to do that. I want to be able to just relax while I'm on my holiday. So gaming it is, streaming it is. Oh, also a cool thing, the other cool thing that I did is this. Look at that. It just signifies that that's going to the bin. Another thing that I wanted to add, and we can probably add it up here. Basilov, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Is this what I want? This is what I want. Thanks, Max. I assume it's the thing that I just did. The stupid whoa. Okay, I want... Maybe we'll do this. And then the icon... would be that. And then the background... that. Very good. And then the text is going to be storage loader unit. Shenanigans default text is gone. Yeah, you're right. What is this? This is like 17:1. I want this to be glossy. What if this is like maximum strength? I don't like that. What if it's minimum strength? I like the sign, I don't like the placement. And I want a bit darker green. Oh, Satisfactory. Why do you have to be like this? Okay. Signs always have to be eye height. Boink. No, no, no. It's just you need to be able to go under them. There we go. And then this is still kind of bright. Okay, fine. I like it. Oh, look at it. It shows up in the reflections. I like these reflections. Remind me to turn off GI at one point when I get strained. Global illumination. Yeah. All the fancy stuff. Bonjour, Yuri. Hello. Global illu. How you doing, Yuri? Good to see you. Yuri. We need to do it, don't we, chat? Holy crap, that's an amazing factory. How many hours in? I don't know. Not a lot. Well, we haven't done a lot of progress in terms of factory, but we've been faffing around with this world for quite some time. I want to say that whatever number you'll see here, deduct like 60, because there was a week when I left the game in the background without noticing it. So like 120 hours. Lack of delivery means I have to go outside. Oh no. Oh, good luck. Good luck, you. The bonkers train? Yeah, that was fun. 2,443. The best part was the teleporting trains. I don't have trains unlocked, do I? I could, but I don't. Yeah, I can't show it on this world. Also, I just learned that the hours can be found in the save file. Thank you. Yeah. It's really different. Like we've had a playthrough previously. It was update 4, I want to say. And mind you, back then the space elevator objectives were way more grindy. And we've completed the game in 450 hours. I was really proud of that. But now I just want to hang out. Play as slow as it gets. Mess around with ray tracing that is weird in this part of the factory for whatever reason. And just make sure that we abide by our design rules. If you do !design, that gets you a link that shows you what we're trying to do. But yeah, this is basically 120 hours on... Well, no, we started... Let's say 100 hours on 4 plus 3 nodes in this area, plus 1. Right, this is basically just the starter factory. Hi, Morgan. Bye, Morgan. Design. Did the design not work? Why didn't it work? What's wrong with the bot? I don't know what's wrong with the bot. It seems to be working. Whoa. Why is there always something? The streaming is difficult, everyone. There's always something that goes wrong. Yep. What is happening? Tech is always failing. Yeah. Test trigger. You know, I'm afraid to restart StreamerBot, but it... Hang on. I think I know what's going on. It didn't detect that Twitch was live for whatever reason. Okay. Try now. There we go. I know what's wrong with it. I ain't got no gas. Okay. So yeah, we have a steel factory running up there. We have some steel items. Oh, we need to actually upgrade the steel factory, by the way. We've got copper stuff going on over here. We've got iron stuff going on over here. And then we've got like the basic materials of like sheets and plates and cables and stuff working on here. And what we're working on, well, started working on yesterday, and what we're going to be working on today is a central storage system. And the way that we're going to get items to the central storage system from this factory is that everything is going to be... Hang on, hold please. Everything is going to be shoved into that one little truck station. So that's what this monster is. We've got 18 outputs. We don't use all of them. I think we use 17 actually, or maybe 16. That are all going to be merged into a single truck station, and any overflow is going to be sunketh right in there. And that's what this does. It is a... You basically have your inputs here, like all of these belts are the inputs, and they go into a unit that is like this, which is a smart splitter. It shoves materials out until it can, and if it's full, the overflow goes out into these mergers, and then those mergers merge everything together, and they all end up in the sink. Just entered the oil era, and I'm overwhelmed, so I'm just messing around inside. I see. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do. There's no point in rushing it unless you want to rush it. It is a sushi belt. We did the maths, and we don't have an output that is more than 200 items a minute combined of all of these. So even if everything's backed up, even if everything's full, this should TM be enough. So we'll see. The only problem is that this used to be an output of materials, and then there's like 4 outputs here that used to be outputs, so we need to go and rewire them. And what we realized is that this needs to go off to the side that way, and then those 5 need to go off to the side that way. That's where we're at. That's exactly what we're going to start doing. Because we have to work here, I'm just going to turn off the beautiful RTX. So that we can actually see. Yeah, refactoring is absolutely part of the fun. You learn as you go. Also, for anyone, if you want to listen to the stream without any music on and have your own music on, it should be live on YouTube without music. Well, it's not just RTX as well. So I've got Bobcat's settings on. They're in my Discord. If you go to a Satisfactory channel, I posted everything about it. But yeah, global illumination adds a bunch of contrast, and it's really taxing on the eye after a while. You're about to rebuild your steel fabricator for the 3rd time this playthrough before phase 3. I need to do that. We need 2 outputs from that.
Max Ampere, that your exploration efforts are as scarce as the hard drives you've neglected to uncover? Or is this simply a new efficiency strategy I'm not aware of?
Oh, hang on. We're not where we need to be. This is where we need to be. Nope. Glooming is sexy. Yep. So we need to move this glorious hall over somewhere there. You got auto modded? Oh, I don't see that on this overlay. Interesting. I need to figure that out. Yuri, do you do dual streaming? It's incredible how poor the tools are for multiple platforms. What do we do here? What is this, by the way? Oh, this is the rods and plates? Yeah, this is rods and plates. No dual streaming? Fair enough. I'm just playing around with it, seeing how it works. What do? So this is the closest we can get. Or, hear me out. We can bring this here, leave this here. And then this doesn't have to end here. We could trim it. I think maybe that's the strategy. Let's do Mark 7 because I've got materials for that. Mark 7? Mark 4. On the 7th hot. Okay, we got this. The game is so addictive, especially for all of us with mild autism. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it is. Mark 7. I know, right? By the way, the mod loader is out for 1.0, so if anyone wants to add mods to their playthrough, then you can. If this is your first playthrough, I would recommend against it. But you play the way that you want to play. All right. So we've got those two. That kind of lines up with these two. I don't want to hook them up just yet because we haven't made our central storage yet. That's going to happen. And then we're going to hook this up and see if it works. And then the rest is over here. I assume we're not going to have too much difficulties bringing these over there. It's pretty much a straight shot, right? So we've got rotors, beams, concrete, other beams, pipes, and brain cells, aka smart plating. And then we've got stators, motors, automated wiring, and advanced frames or whatever they're called, and modular frames and reinforced iron plates and all of that crap coming in over here, which we do need to move at least to here. What is this? Why is it different? Oh, I know where this is. There's space here. Okay. So all of these need to migrate here. Do we need to change where they are, or do we just need to move them this way? Let's see. Laundry time. It's not a bad idea. What if we spread them out this way instead? That would make life much easier, wouldn't it? It would. Okay. And we would do it wherever. We've got space here. How many is too many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus we could bring this here as well, right? 5. And then we could bring that there too. Maybe? No, this is the up. Actually, so there's 2 there. No, those 2 can stay there. Okay. I just saw the spider I had imprisoned disappear. They do despawn and respawn, I think. Which is mildly annoying. If this, I haven't tested this, but I've heard this rumor that apparently if you have 20 lizard doggos, then it acts like a mob switch in Minecraft. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to go in by 1. What I'm trying to do is that one of these, right, the way that this is going to work out is that one of these is going to be here and the other one's going to be here. This is the plan. And then we should be able to do things like this if I would have done the orientation properly, right? This would work. But that's only 4. We've got 5, 6, which are up and down respectively. Okay. Four, 5, 6, and we've got 7. Where's the 7th go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Either way, it could be top or bottom. We'll see. I kind of want to move these by 1. What a tune! Okay, how do we do this without making a huge mess? What is that? All right, reinforced iron plates. Hi, Bonsai. Good morning. This is automated wiring, which is right here, which is pretty cool. And that seems to be motors, which we can all put here. Remove these. So the one thing that we haven't connected up is the reinforced iron plate so far. And then what is this? That is the screw output. Which we could bring closer if we wanted to. Might not want to. This is in the way. What are we going to do about this? I think. How did you sleep, Bonsai? Everything okay? That's a lot of screws. Oh, good coffee. Quite well. The good walk yesterday helped make me sleepy. Nice. Just got up. Sounds great. I slept like a baby. Enjoying watching chill stream and working on the blanket. That blanket looks amazing, by the way. Let's hurry this along. It is going to be a chill stream. I'm genuinely using these streams to avoid doing activities that are very similar to work activities, just to allow my brain to get a bit of rest during my time off. Because streaming forces me into actually playing the game. If I weren't streaming, then I would be multitasking, right? Like watching a stream, doing this, doing that, doing some coding, blah 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 blah. But I think being forced into doing one thing is therapeutical. Absolutely squirreling. I think that's my natural state of being. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's why I like pair programming as much. Because it genuinely forces you to actually do something. Right. So we got those two up there. And these two down here. That's only 4. I think we might only need the 4. Oh, and then we're going to bring the cables here. 5. Okay. How do we do this? This needs to be one of the back ones for sure. And then this needs to line up with this, right? Which means that we want to put this here. Yes. Let's pull it up. Excuse you. What did I not? Oh man, is it this going? Oh, okay, that's an output for sure. Hi, Red Hazel. Never seen this game. What is it about? Well, you're in for a treat. This is a first-person factory automation game with some survival elements, but that's not really pronounced. You land on a beautiful handcrafted planet. And you've got some goals, like ours is in the top right-hand corner, but that's just coming from the game. And you need to exploit materials that you find in the game, set up factory automation, like miners are digging out ores, those get transformed into all sorts of other things. And now you get to see some ads. I'm sorry if you're bombarded with ads. This should just work, right? Yes. Thank you, Bonsai. So can we move those top 2 things over by a bit? totally can. What was for breakfast? A peach crumble. That's what I still had. Yeah, it was really nice. This won't work. That's not a problem. How about that top? It has fruit and oats and all good. Yep. Basilor, thank you so much for gifting Red Hazel a sub. You're very generous. Thank you so much. This is what we want. What we really, really want. No more ads. I think the current ones will still run. Oh, this brings me up. I need to find a way to actually see this. Because with the new things that I have set up for myself in OBS, I don't see the ad timer or anything. Are the ads over? I think the ads are over. So yeah, it is at its core, it's a factory automation game where you go around the planet and construct increasingly more complex stuff using automation. It's all about logistics, and that's pretty much it. Exploiting the planet. You go around, the map is massive and beautiful with all sorts of different hazards or difficulties in terrain. You've got areas where it's easier to build, but you don't have that many materials. You've got areas where there's a lot of materials, but it's a bit more challenging to build. And then it's kind of like Minecraft, like your creativity is only limited by you. We've got people who build incredible buildings that don't even look like they're from this game, like Muted, who we've raided yesterday. You've got people who just go up into the sky, build flat concrete pavement, make a flat world for themselves and have a challenge that way. You can genuinely do whatever you want and have fun doing it. But I think the main gameplay loop is the puzzles that you invent yourself. Like, how do I deal with these materials if I constrain myself to whatever? I don't know. It's pretty much a sandbox game, which is really cool. Did I actually do what I wanted to do here? No, I didn't I? I just scrolled away instantly. So we want this to be somewhere along the lines of that. But also wait, I need these to be here, right? And I need this to be here. Do I? What's underneath? Oh no, I can come out as far as I want. I just need to be somewhere here. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is find the point, this point. There. Whee! And then we can have this come down like that. This go up. Kiss. Perfect. But actually, instead of doing that, we could do this and this. And then this is going to be a bit more sensible as well. Like that. Eh? And then we bring this up like so. Bring this up like so. And then they're connected. Okay, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. And then we have this, we have that. We have this and that. Those are our outputs that we can wiggle our way with through there. And now we need to bring these three. Now, up, up, down, down, up, down, up. It sounds like Konami code, doesn't it? What if we do this instead? That looks better. Then we have whatever this is. I think it's oh, the cables. Okay, the cables we're going to take over there as well. Because it's relatively close by. So, this needs to be an uppy? Is it an uppy? Hang on. Up, down, up, down, up, down. This can be anything. Up, up, down, down, up, down. Let's go up. If it's an uppy, and it's this. So which way are we outflowing? Right would be overflow. There we go. Remove this. Perfect. That there. We don't need that hole. Can leave it there just as a dummy hole. Cool. And then we might as well bring this here. There. I think that's all our output. Neatly organized. Very cool. And then we could potentially do the same here. So that 2 takes care of the 2 uppies over there. But I think we want to get over. How many do we have there? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So let's say we get them here. How far can these go? Give me a direction. Thank you. Oh, this can go all the way. Let's set it up here. So I would assume that this is going to go here. And then this tonk tonk is going to go here. This goes there. Tonk tonk. That there. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Like, we've been working on this for quite a lot. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Oh, that looks sexy. I don't know if I clicked the right thing. I did. Nice. I like it. And then we can obviously make this better by making it pretty. Let's make it industrial. Nothing that says industrial and more than bare metal. Could do something like that just to have a little lip. It makes it sexier. And then we can slap a sign on it. Or two. Do we slap signs on it? Why not? What color do we... Let's do the green for now. You won't see much of this, especially when the belts are covering it up. It's a touch of shade. We might be able to do it underneath though. I don't know. We'll see when we turn on the magic. Okay, so this was definitely less painful than I expected it to be. I'm not complaining. Definitely not complaining. I think we need to go and figure out how we want to build up the storage facility. Now, I don't remember how many storage containers we need. A lot. We need a lot. This song sounds like VNV Nation. It's not. But it does sound like it. Where did we have a blueprint machine? Somewhere down here. Do we need to count this? We might need to count. 4. Flaming Hot Funny Ernest, hello. What game is this? It's Satisfactory. You haven't seen it yet. And you like factory building games? This is what happened in the background here. Sorry, I just saw a flash on my browser. It's a first-person factory building, factory automation game with a bit of a touch of survival elements and incredible-looking graphics and an awesome world. Highly, highly recommend it. It just came out in 1.0, so it's not early access anymore. Hey, Major, how's it going? And if you enjoy things like Factorio or Foundry, Tectonica, I don't know, there's a few. This is kind of the best of all worlds. It's not as hardcore automation as Factorio. It doesn't have base defense like Factorio does, but it's pretty. And first person, which is a big thing for me. I can't play non-first person games. I just don't. I lose interest immediately, even if I enjoy the game mechanics. It has about building elements very similar to Minecraft in the realms of possibilities. Like you can just genuinely do whatever you want. Or if you are autistic, have hours to spend and want to relax, you should try it. Absolutely. You should definitely try it. And, you know, keep the option open to refund it if you don't like it in the first 2 hours. But if you're the type of person that this game is made for, then you try it. And then the next thing you realize is that it's like 20 hours later. You shaved your head for the first time in 36 years? That's amazing, though. So yeah, one of these things. So I'm gonna tell you guys. It reminds me a little bit of Space Engineers. Yes, it has a lot of Space Engineers elements to it as well. It's not as complex as Space Engineers. So the machines you have are set machines. You know, they all have different purposes that they need to do. So as you progress through the game, there's obviously a goal. There's a way to finish the game if you play the story. You get objectives to complete, like you need to craft and supply this amount of that, and what goes into crafting them increases every single time. There's like what 9 phases or something, and you get up to bonkers territory. The world is massive, like it is huge. What we see in our camera is basically just this little area right here. It's huge, different biomes and all sorts. It's a really nice balance of things. So now we need to figure out where we are going to take our main storage. Well, we know the area that we want to go. We want to go over there somewhere. We found that last night. But I was thinking about design of a shopping mall that I think would look cool, but I don't know if it will be practical. So let me show you what I want. What I really, really want. I wanted to build it inside of not a full circle, but kind of like an oblique circle, where the middle, you would walk through the middle, right? I mean, we can place this down. You would walk through the middle and you would have access to the storage units somehow. We can definitely, like, you know, merge these together and do all sorts of stuff, right? And then imagine the circle being a bit higher up, like somewhere where the half of the container, and then you would barely be able to walk up to the container and get stuff out of it if you wanted to. Right? And we've got the catwalks that we could use to go around, which would be cool. And it would be like an archway up top, an archway on the bottom, and it would be basically a tunnel of stuff that you can get. Now, the problem is we need a lot of these. Clear blueprint designer. And I think we want to build the next blueprint designer just to be able to have enough space. Let's see if we can do kind of a modular design. Missing rubber. Oh, we need to go and hey, I figured out the system, but I don't think it's going to fit the building. So we've got a bunch of items. We need to go and count. I don't actually know how much we need to store. So then I thought, what if we put it into like a donut shape? Right? Create a donut. And inside the donut would be the materials. But for that, we need to know exactly how many items we need to build and build the circle or the donut for that size, because if we build a closed loop, there's no way to expand. So I think maybe that's what we're going to do. We're going to count all the items that exist and all the items that we want to store and just build up the circle that we want. I can't think of anything better. Please give me rubber, thank you. A bit more would be nice. No. Nope. There we go. I mean, we'll see. Do I have enough now? I do. Or not. No. I need 3 more rubber, please. We can't actually craft rubber just yet. Oh, you know what? We might have it up in the storage. We might as well go collect the bio coupons here. Welcome back, Max. That was a horrible throw. Come hither. I blow, you blow. One day I'll be good at things. Today is not that day. But hey, I killed it. There are a few more. Wow, I haven't actually walked up this hill in a while. Where are you at? There you are. Hi. Should be like 3 more. There they are. That was 2 out of the 4. There's number 3. Adulting sucks. There's the 4th one. Death comes from above. There we go. Did I hear another one? Depends on the kind of adulting. No rubber. Can I? I don't think I can make rubber. Recycled rubber maybe, but I don't have that alt recipe unlocked yet. But yeah, so there's also a bunch of exploration that you need to do, that grants you all sorts of rewards. There's a crap ton of danger if you choose to play that way. You can set it to peaceful mode and then you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, options are limitless, honestly. Can I have slugs? I have a blue one. Okay, we just need to wait for a doggo. In the meantime, we can go and count the amount of items. Thank you for the retweet, Max. Rule number 1, play the game the way you like it. There's no wrong or right way, unless your name is Bobcat, pretty much. You guys are ready already? Okay. Either that was quick or we were in some sort of a time warp. Breakfast and coffee run. What you getting? I need one as well. Okay. So while we're waiting for Neelix to get materials, let's see. Chat, count with me. PB or me? Oh, that sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, maybe 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Oh, but these are just the ones that I have unlocked. That's not going to help. Oh, does anyone have the number of items that you should store? Like the items that are craftable and worth storing. I would love to avoid spoilers of all the new tier 9 materials. So if you can tell me to like build for 60, that's useful. And that's not that horrible. So if we make a circle, Andrea, if we make a circle with 5-degree corners, would that come to a circle? Reddit says 100. But we might be safe. Does satisfactory math actually work? 9,000. That's all even non-buildables. Yeah, we only need to store the ones that are manufactured. I don't want to store things that are liquids, for example. We don't deal with those. I don't want to store intermediary items that are not used for building at all. They're only used in automation. So you only need to store things that we personally might need when we're crafting stuff or building world stuff. I did count phase items because we might want to hang on to some of those. I don't know. Maybe not. Nuts. Well, that's the thing. Like, everything's up to us. It doesn't have to be a circle. It can be just an oblong donut. It doesn't matter. But it's easier with a circle because the building works out better. There's a circle of circles. I'm also thinking about how you would traverse it to get an item. So if it's a circle of circles, then it gets confusing. Oh, which circle is XYZ in? Instead of, you know, going into your wardrobe and picking the thing off the shelf. Mind you, we're not going to go there a lot. So ideally, everything's going to be uploaded to the cloud storage. Given we have enough Mercer spheres to build that many depots. Concentric circles stored by complexity. Just too lazy for that. Also, that requires you to remember what is built in what machine. I'm not that good. But if we do 5-degree increments in the circle, that would give us 72 slots. Yeah. That should be enough, right? That does sound perfect. Shall we go and try building it? Let's go try building it. Minus access from this side. Yeah. Major, you're gonna get yourself banned at one point. Right. I still need rubber. That's what we're waiting for. Come on, guys. Pick up the place. Place? That's not rubber. You are asking for it. You are asking for it. No, you're not being helpful. rubber. Why does it have to be 3 rubber? Come on. So close. So close. Doink. Come on, guys. If I jump here on the bean, would that give me rubber? Isn't the bean made out of rubber? The rebar didn't bounce off. Trust me, Max, I don't want to be in it. Kind of lonely in there, isn't it? Yeah. Right now they're rubber source. They give us all sorts of cool materials that we don't have access to yet. But right now, I just want them to bring rubber. We need 3 more. The lorries that they run off and, you know, they find something and they bring it home, just like any other dog would with a stick or something. But when you pen them up, let's see. They found me a high-speed connector. Got any packaged fuel? No. Always makes me laugh when they have alien remains, because the implication that they fought and won against a spitter or something. Yeah. But they don't. It would be nice if they would actually protect you. They probably just picked up the remains. Side note, don't microwave a few frozen berries for more than a minute. Oats now have a bit of smoky taste. Come on, Morgan. Bring me the goods. Whose doggo is going to bring the last 3 rubber? From oats to roast. Yeah, they have some really cool animations. I wish they had a bit more of a useful AI to them, which they don't. Not every seed can be used to make pop. Max is on it today. Being awake since 5 a.m. Yesterday, that wasn't a suggestion, Max. You could have slept until 10. Come on. I'll take the biofuel. Tell that to my body brain. I would if it would listen. I don't think it listens. Yeah, we clearly haven't been away for too long. There it is. Thank you, Brutus. Okay. Now we can make the bigger boy. Also go and deal with bushes. Stinking bushes. The only reason I don't like them is because whenever you're trying to do something, their interaction pops up and just gets in the way. But apparently when you do want their interaction to pop up, they don't. Oh, you son of a gun. We good? Okay. So the plan is that we're basically going to have a circle that is made out of 5-degree increments, and the 5-degree increment would be this. So you basically put your mouse there, you hold control, click once, go into H, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, place that down, and then place that down. Now this means this baby is going to be big. Unless we do 10-degree increments and we do a double decker. Is there anything wrong with big? The time it takes to find the item that you're looking for, that's probably a problem. Now, the other thing that we could do stupid ads. Should probably go and make a coffee if we're waiting for ads. That would be too fast. I've got Sunday and Monday to recover. Oh, it's Canadian Thanksgiving on Monday? I'm gonna go make coffee. Max is a spy. German working in the Netherlands with Canadians. Like that's a spy thing. I'm fairly certain. I don't know what the German Workers' Union says about all of these days off. No union for you? Sucker. Are the ads over? If the ads are over and anyone's coming back from the ads, I'm just making coffee real quick. Oh, I figured out what we're going to do. Oh, I'm happy. This is a tune. I'll show you once I'm done. You know what? I might need to buy a break as well. I'll be right back. I'm back with coffee. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, by the way. Okay. Ignore all of this. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have... Yeah, that'll work. Dimensional depot. Ooh. hear my typing skills? No. Where did you mistype? Oh, sometimes peel? I wouldn't have noticed. Oh, keep on trying. The streamer brain doesn't always register jokes, unfortunately. It is what it is. So what if these two are our access ports, right? Because these would always have items in them. Maybe not. Would be nice to see these. But that wouldn't help either. We also need to think about how we're going to feed these. So here's what I was thinking. The original thought. Let me show you the original thought. The original thought was to have the outputs this way. Have two on top of each other. And are you a ginger, Max? Never knew that. And then have our main floor somewhere here where we can access one and access two. So we can access two at the same time. Right? That would be really cool. Salty pepper. Salty pepper. I don't like how this turned out. But maybe because I just put it in the wrong place. Gingers are hot. They are. The ginger Oreos are peak? I've never tried it. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. We have a little window that would allow us access to two of these. Maybe even like this, right? Bonk, 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 bonk. This is one, and this is two. That doesn't have one in it. Yeah, we can access two. We can have signs saying, you know, this is that, that is that, blah, 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 blah. Now, the archway, you need to imagine it because apparently I can't. I built it too high. So the archway would go like that. What's the Oreo hack? Now we need to cover it up. We could do that. That would be cool. But then the problem is that this is just not thick enough to handle it, which would mean that we need two, like a segment of two would be one storage. Which kind of fits. That would be basically one foundation. And that would fit. And then we could do 10-degree increments. And that would fit nicely on the inside, but not on the outside, right? Like the problem is to make this be nice on the outside, we need to do the bending on the outside. Let's see how that looks like. Oh boy, how are we going to do this? These are 2-meter foundations. Why am I building with 2-meter foundations? Even the 1 meter is not going to save me here, but it is what it is. Okay, so we've got the 10-degree turn there. Come out all the way. Would this still be appropriate? Let's just do this. Oh no, bonsai. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that someone has the return. Gluten intolerant and gluten-free Oreos come in 2 flavors. Regular and double stuffed. I mean... hold please. That could be fine on the inside. We don't care about how that looks, because it looks good on the outside here. The only other thing that we need to pay attention to is how we're going to feed this, right? That's the big problem that I'm having. Imagine this is rotated. Oh, one's going to be below, one's going to be above, isn't it? With the sphere, we should be able to deal with it. Now, do we do? Oh, I don't even know what we're going to do here. This might turn out to be a project that I don't want to do. The person told me several weeks ago, but now telling the others. They're over 70, so need to be able to encourage. Yeah. Okay, so this is fine. The inside would be double thick. Still need to move this to the side. The inside would be double thick. That gives us room to deal with the inputs and outputs. Can probably push it in a little bit. Okay, you know what? Let's go and start building it. Let's see what happens. Just put one thing down after the next. Gonna take this with us. Taking the shortcut. Woo. Nailed it. Yeet! Wow. It's a very bouncy truck. Hi, Bean. Had to be done. I'm sorry. Do you have a storage system? We're about to make one. We're about to make one. Oh, you don't have all the foundations? Yeah. I'm gonna leave these because they're a good source of nuts. All right, let's just start somewhere. What is the diameter of 10-degree circles? As much as you can call them circles. We're about to find out. I think we're just going to build one up just to see what it gives us, and then we'll see what we can do with that. Do I want to make this proper? Yeah, why the heck not? Because it might turn out to be good. Let's put this down here. Is there a way to blueprint this? Probably not. Maybe there is. Let's try. I don't think we can blueprint this properly. Where's the... Here's the front. Right, this would be our initial. It's satisfactory. Hi, Aki. How you doing? Welcome on in. Do that. Let's go. Utilities. Place it here. Click the right buttons, Meza. You know what to do. It's good for color. Save blueprint. Let's see if this... I don't think this is going to work. But there's only one way to find out. Oh, hey. Might actually work. No, it doesn't. Oh, no. Maybe I'm just bad at it. What is happening here? Oh, there's an extra... Why is there an extra white space? Yeah, it doesn't work. Dang it! Oh well, we tried. He's gonna have to bear with me. Like 36 times. We are building a central storage hub. It's going to be a shopping mall kind of thing, like old school. I know we don't need it anymore, but I just want to have one. And I'm torturing myself with making it circular. And also having archways and all sorts of stupid things that just make it way more difficult than it needs to be. Right? I don't have to do any of this. But here we are. It's not that bad. I'm just curious what the diameter of this circle is going to turn out to be. In size, so we might end up moving it. Oh, nope. But you don't know unless you try. The reason why I'm doing this with the catwalks is that this way you don't have to worry about the little nubs on the side. So what you could do, the alternative would be to put there, go control, and then you go 2 ticks, which is the 10 degrees, right? You press H, you pull in 4, you go out 4. And that would still work. But honestly, no, never mind. Seriously? This might even be easier. That looked good. Yeah, there's no nubbing. Okay. It's happy accident. I wish games would allow the X-axis button on a mouse wheel for input, like nudging left, right. Yeah, that would be cool. Can you not remap it? I've never tried. Ooh, we might even be able to do it on the inside as well. Whoa. Professional landing while drinking coffee. Oh, this is a tune. Anyone on YouTube, we're listening to music on Twitch if you want music. Vice versa, if you're on Twitch and you don't like the music, you can go and watch on YouTube where there isn't any music. Twitch has a max. I mean, you can still crosstalk. There's a huge delay with comments on YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know I can do anything about it. I set up low latency on YouTube. I'm still quite trying to find my way around how to stream on YouTube. I could set up ultra low latency mode, but then I wouldn't be able to do high quality streaming. Although I don't know, I don't think I'm pushing out 4K. I wanted to, but I forgot. All right, Aki. The thing is, like, YouTube allows for much better quality, which I would love to have on Twitch. I think they're working on it, but the way that they want to solve, the way that Twitch wants to solve the quality issue is not by allowing us to send more data. They want us to use the HEVC compression algorithm, which can compress more data into fewer bits. And the reason being is that data transfer costs a lot, transcoding costs a lot, so they don't want to go down that route. So for example, when you have a partner stream, hold on, I need to count that, who streams to, you know, thousands of viewers at a time, that costs Twitch a lot of money, just the transcoding. It's almost not profitable, even with the ads. Amazon are greedy and don't want to lose money but make more. I mean, that's a sane business model for any business, not just Amazon. Also, Amazon has nothing to do with Twitch. Amazon owns Twitch, but Twitch is making its own cash flow. Amazon's not pouring money into it. Amazon owns it. That's it. That doesn't mean that Twitch gets to play with Amazon money. Twitch is still an independent business who needs to do Amazon's bidding when Amazon feels like it. Yeah, they'd probably get like decreased. Yeah. Someone still needs to pay for the compute power though. Right, that's not free no matter what you do. Satisfactory. Why? Okay, is this because I switched the methods of creating the circle? Yes? Okay. I can accept that. Unsatisfactory placement, yep. You would think that 10 degrees is 10 degrees. Or I make stupid mistakes like that and I didn't notice. Okay, we keep going. I don't know where I changed. It's somewhere here. This is getting worse. Aha, there it is. Dang it. Okay, we'll just follow through. I messed one up. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh look, lizard dugger. Hi little fella. Happens with split attention. It happens without splitting my attention as well. I'm not a visual person. This chips me up. But yeah, streamer bane is definitely a thing. You pay 100% attention? That's good. This feels off, doesn't it? No. Oh, if. It's a big difference. Sarva, hello? Eli 5, please. How do you intend to use the central storage? Will you be able to extract items automatically for factories offsite? Or you do it manually? So the central storage is only for me to build off of. So hold on, I just need to count. The way, if you do exclamation point design, you will get a document that outlines like what my plans are and how I plan on doing the storage stuff. But basically, we're going to have an old school shopping mall here. If I need large quantities of something, I can come here and pick it up. But otherwise, it's going to be using the dimensional depots to upload everything. So for me, for building, I will just have everything. And then all the other stuff that is required for... There we go. That looks better. Required for operation of the factory, that's going to take care of itself. Oh yeah, welcome to the purple side as well. Yeah. This doesn't look horrible. It's a decent size. We might even be able to do this on the inside, actually, which would be cool. I want to use a different type so that I can distinguish between things. Where did I... That felt like I put it somewhere that it didn't belong. Missing iron plates? Oh no. So for these situations... I know the phrasing, Max. I know, I caught on. For these situations, we would have things ready in the dimensional storage. Only for testing purposes here. I think we can put all of them in the middle, you know? I want to do it in the middle because the outside, like this is going to be the outer wall. You need to create your circle where your outer wall needs to be. And there's ways to do it to be a bit bigger. But the smallest increment of rotation that you can have is about 5 degrees. There's a way to get 2.5 and all sorts of other bits, but it's tricky, and I don't know if I want to play that. No, we won't need more. This is it. But I want to see how they fit next to each other. Okay. Well, that's it for the inside. So our footpath might be on the inside more. We just need to figure this out, right? Oh, obviously nighttime, because we like nighttime. Can't force place in vanilla, no. It's sad. So we have that. We also need to figure out where we want to put this whole thing. Hey, hydrate. That's a good idea. How tall is one of these things? Slurp. Missing iron plates? No! I need to go get some iron plates uploaded. Okay, hold please. Can't put that off. We're in between. We don't have a storage system, and we also don't have the uploadificator anymore. Deleted that bush. I don't want to delete that one. Oh, crap. Rib nuts. Yep. Just keep on busting those nuts. Ooh. Which ones? I know. All of them. Hang on, it's nighttime. Let's put on GI. Can I? Yes, I can. There we go. Hey, where did my lights go? There we go. They're showing up. Still making an accounting switch? There's no rush. Take your time. Didn't I have a ladder here somewhere? There we go. I see an error in my planning. Actually, no, it fits. Okay, iron plates, iron plates. Oh, this guy. Yes. There. Okay, back we go. The chat overlay is slightly cut off. On the right side, roughly 1 character wide. I see. Thank you, Max. But why? That is so weird. Of course. All right, well, we'll see what happens. Other right. It's on the other right. Yeet. But why? Try again. Did this not happen? Keep on typing. Is this something that I did, or is this something that is just broken? Hey, Arblaine. How you doing? We're trying to figure out if the chat is still borked. Come on, Max. We need a long message. Okay. This seems to be alright. I don't know how that would have... Fine. You know what? It's fixed. Let's... Let's deal with it. Oh, how you doing, Arblaine? How's your weekend going so far? Either way, I'm doing a bunch of streams in preparation of not having any streams for a few days next week. I feel lost. Why do I feel lost? Because I'm not going the way that I thought I was going. There won't be streams next week between Thursday and Tuesday. Unless I do like an impromptu IRL stream from CitizenCon. That could happen. Oh look, we could technically even do a truck unload station here. Also, we need to figure that out too. So let's say that's too tall. UFO in the desert, exactly. So if we go down 1.5. Which wall are we connected to? What is that, 1 meter? It's another meter down. And I work alone. Another meter? Another meter. Oh boy, we need to elevate this, by the way. Seems like it, because we're going to have this under here. Yeah, that looks good. But we're also going to have the dimensional depot underneath. All right? Can I want to under? Can't do under. Or can I? Oh, we don't have any power. Or do we? Sweet power line. Boo! Okay, we do need to elevate it. It's fine. Oh, we just build the whole thing down underground. YouTube, you can't really watch YouTube video that's embedded in Discord anymore. Ads everywhere now. ReTube? That sounds interesting. Okay, so say we have this. And then we have another one next to it. Which is fine. I kind of want the outside to be archway-y. Which we could potentially get away with. R. There you go. And this will give us access to both. It's just a bit silly that we don't have... Where does this end? Interesting. We will be able to get away with this. We'll just need to do it carefully. And like we could have this on the inside, going all around these walls. Finally! Welcome, Eki. The problem is that that doesn't reach the middle. Is that a problem? Or is that an opportunity? That's our donut. If it doesn't reach the middle, that's our donut. And then if we do this, we don't necessarily need the walls, right? So if I put this here and put the other one next to it. Hey, smirking. Hello, welcome in everybody. We're building stuff. Hi, Mazinda Hood. I tip my hood to you. Yeah, hi, Sinin. We are trying to come up with a storage system that combines the old manual shopping malls with the new stuff. The guru and his students have arrived. How did your stream end, Smirkin? Did you finish your factory thing that you were working on? Smirkin's already playing with drones and stuff. I'm very envious because I can't wait to get up to drones. But we're not there yet. Got radio control units, very nice. Very nice. We're planning this out. Everything you see here is completely temporary. Just trying to see what we're going to do. And then what we need to make blueprints for example. But I think we're going to have a nice little desert donut. That's where we're going right now. And yeah, if any of you is new here, my name is Meza, and I've been playing Satisfactory since the dawn of time. Quite literally being part of the Alpha weekend already. Procrastinating, I have to double or triple my motor stator rotor output. Just build another factory for it, Slappy. Why not? So here's the thing. Oh, I'm so torn on this. Desert donut, aka crunchy chocolate chip donut. Yep. Let's not do blueprints. Let's use beams. Beams are the answer to everything, actually. We all know that. Beams are the answer to life, basically. Unless there being a but this might actually turn out to be even better. Because whatever you place onto a beam, it picks up its rotation. So what we could do... Spike was here. Hi, procrastinating too. I first want all recipes before I commit to anything. I know that feeling, and I think we can all relate to that. So if I do this here and do this here, that's the middle, and I do this here. This might be our answer. Yo, this is going to be our answer to all the problems. See, beams. What you working on, Spike? Aside from getting the recipes. Council of Roses, hello. I am too procrastinating. I need to procure the water for my heavy modular frame factory and wire everything up. That's how it goes. Yeah, this is kind of what I let's put these down. That's not correct. Need to set up the fuel power. So I'm hunting hard drives. Good luck. Unfortunately, the hard drive companion that I'm building is still not ready because instead of making it, I spend time streaming. That didn't go the way that I wanted it to go. I don't like the fact that this is hanging out. Slacker, I know. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think about this hanging out. I kind of want it to be a bit lower. Can we do that? What if we do this? Council of Roses, thank you for the follow coming in. And if anyone wants to listen to the stream without music on, we're streaming on YouTube as well. And there's no music on YouTube. At least there shouldn't be. And vice versa. If you want music, then come to Twitch. And if we do this, then I can't access the storage. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I wanted to have double trouble, but this is getting a bit annoying. Have you guys seen good shopping mall designs? Need to go do laundry, take out AC. Do it. Gonna go to bed, Smirking. Go have a good night. Are you streaming tomorrow, Smirking? For anyone who wakes up early in Europe, or isn't in Europe, in other time zones, closer to Australia, definitely go and give Smirking a follow. He's a fantastic human being. You're off for 2 days. A good rest then. To be fair, I like this. If this were just one slice, this would look cool. Okay. So if we can't do this, then I think what we're going to do is lean into the fact that they have exits elevate this back up and expose the two exits and have some sort of a catwalk that's just walking in the middle, and we can get access to both. Urban car parks aren't bad. I would take that. I don't know. Two. Wrong zoop. There we go. Yeah, we're messing about. Just trying to figure it out, because then... Okay, fine. Don't... then don't, game. Jesus. Game says no. Someone should applaud me for being responsible and doing homework before getting stuck playing Satisfactory. That takes a lot of mental effort. Good job. We can go down by 1. Storage containers are divas. I'm beginning to see that. Okay, I like this. And then we can bring it out to the side, maybe. Right, and then we would have 2. 1 down, 1 up. Like that. And then, depending on what we attach, the walls... Okay, so the walls are attached correctly. Drink! Everyone, get your drinks. Cheerio? Why build storage? Because I want to. That's the only reason. I want the logistics of bringing storage to a central place. That's it. There's no other reason behind it. You don't need to. You genuinely don't need to. That's it. Yeah, the easy way out is using the dimensional depots. Absolutely. No, let me rephrase that. It's not the easy way out. It's the sensible thing to do. And then you have idiots like me who do things because... I don't know. So if we have this, then just trying to figure out how we're going to build this up. And then once we have it, we're probably going to make a blueprint that deals with it. Artist from another realm. Maybe. Can share in the idiocy. 100 train central storage because reasons. Yeah. No, my thinking is I just like the challenge of figuring out this thing. Oh, do your worst, man. It is doing its worst. Okay, fine. So this would be it. This would be for every single slice. We'd have that. And then on top, we would have the dimensional depot. That's not a dimensional depot. That's a dimensional depot. So what we need to do... See, this is going to be a problem. Or it might just look cool. We could dress this up. Turning a flaw into design detail, right? Like we could dress this up in all sorts of weird things. If we wanted to. What if you had that front lift down one storage? No, that's going to be our excess. So this is, we're going to have a something somewhere. I don't know where yet. But let's say here. This is TBD. All right, we're going to have a walkway up here somewhere, where we can then access this, and then we can access this. And then down here, we're going to have another one of these. Oh, it doesn't snap upwards? It doesn't snap upwards. Why would it? What am I looking for? This. Oh, one more down. Blueprints are amazing, Spike. They're really cool, especially if you're dealing with larger scale stuff. Even one more. Okay. Because I like to suffer. That's, you know what? That's fine. But I can show all your builds. We don't have much, but I can show what we've got. How is this? Okay. We've learned an important lesson, folks. They don't stack downwards. Okay. Fine. But yeah, since everyone came in, I can show you what we were working on. So if you do exclamation point design, you get to a website that shows you kind of the outlines of the world that we're trying to achieve. The TLDR is that we're going to have locations around factory units, and a single location can only have one input and output area. Right? And then there's some rules around what we're going to do with item transportation. So this is our first big location that is going to transform into a big megastructure. It is taking shape. We're not there yet. This is basically a starter factory. Sleep well, Max. This is quite literally a starter factory. All it does is deal with a few iron and copper nodes and make the basic steel materials. And the first space elevator parts that we needed. We're still not done. The decoration is yet to come. We've got this current project to finish before we can start decorating it properly. So this is dealing with 3 iron nodes, and the way that we're doing it is that every single processing unit that we set up, like these, we set things up to handle the maximum potential output, right? So these are pure nodes here, so the maximum potential output is a Mark 6 belt from each. So every floor in this building is handling the output of 1 Mark 6 belt, or the input of 1 Mark 6 belt. But since we don't have that unlocked yet, what we ended up doing is we ended up underclocking all the machines involved, so they are still at 100% efficiency, but with the current output that we have. So currently it's 480 a minute cupping in. MJDD, hello, welcome back. The upside of doing that, if you've never done anything like this, underclocking is a marvelous strategy, especially early game when you don't have enough power, is because let's say we've got this smelter here, and if you were smelting iron ingots, it would be using 4 megawatts per operation. Now we have 40 of these, right? So what, that would be 80 megawatts? 160 megawatts? I can't math. 160. But since we have it underclocked, it's only using 1.2 megawatts. So essentially, you can save 50% of the power if you scale out your machines but downclock. You still get the same output as you would get normally for much less power, which is really nice. And we've done that basically with everything. And as you can see, we're using 745 megawatts. Our maximum output of all of this that we have right now is 1700 megawatts. And, you know, we've got a few geothermal generators. We've got like 6 coal generators up there, not even set up as a building. This is our coal, same principle. 1 Mark II miner currently. Everything's underclocked. Saves a huge amount of power. Like this way, if you do it this way, you don't really need to worry about power in the early game, and you save a huge amount of time and stress for yourself. This up here is our steel factory. Follows the same principles. There's 32 foundries in here. Currently clocked to the maximum speed of a Mark IV belt. So they're starting to use power, and we've decided to go with the modular vertical design. Yeah. That's it. I like that. The 2 reasons why I like that. One is that you don't have to worry about expanding your building. This is the maximum size the building needs to be to handle everything, right? You don't have... Hi, Georgie! You don't have to worry about it. And hello, Isaro. Welcome. And then, when you upgrade, it's almost like going back to your machines and just tuning them like you would do in real life. Yeah, we've got 1 power amplifier set up. That's giving us an extra... This doesn't seem to be on the same what in the world is going on? I don't know what's happening. We do have a miner. But yeah, we also employ interesting designs. Like you can see here, right? Like this is the tower. I really like it. We're going to build a smokestack around it. But this is where the inputs are. Yeah. That's the thing. It's just an adjustment on what's already there. And this is because I was an idiot when we built this blueprint, right? And I didn't think about how it's going to compound. It would have been easier to build the outputs there and the inputs on the side, but that's not how I placed it down. But then we had to get creative and we had to figure out what we're going to do. So we did what any normal exploitation company would do in real life. Exploit the planet. You can see that all the base materials are coming into this shaft. So we use the cliff. This is where the item distribution is. Inside the cliff. And then you can also see that the coal mines are working. The coal mine is outputting coal from within the cliff. We have our coal coming up or coming down from up there. And yes, this is one single lift. You will be pretty lurky today? Alright, I said we'll be here. Just low mood? Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. I know that feeling. Yeah, it has to be. We've learned this the hard way a few playthroughs ago, that if you're trying to clip underneath the world, then sometimes weird things happen and you fall out. So if you want these are some blueprints that I highly recommend you make yourself. I call them the tunnel bores after Minecraft. There's a long straight one. All right, it's pretty self-evident of what this is like. But you can shove this inside the cliff and you're done. All right. There's not much to it. This is good if you need to go into a rock like this. But if you want to go under, then what you want to make yourself is one of these guys. Now placing this is a bit trickier because you need something to place it under. But if you have, you know, you need to snap it to something, so you would need to build a foundation and then build a wall on it, and then build another foundation, and then remove them, and then you can snap to this and place it down. You have to start over and do this everywhere, right? And then you just power it up, blink, and you're down. You can build a civilization down there if you want. But yeah, we started making things pretty. It's a hit and miss. We'll, you know, tend to it like a garden, add things every once in a while. And then this is what we were building yesterday that we're trying to finish up. Hold, please. Oh, we do have GI on. Okay, good. Oh, it's daytime. Looks like a server room. That's what was kind of what I was going for. So if you read the website at !design, then one of the points is that every location must have a centralized cargo area, right? Or input and output. There needs to be one place where all the inputs go into, and there needs to be one defined place where all the outputs come out from. Now, this building that we're standing in, this whole complex, doesn't produce anything that is going to be needed in any other automation. So everything that this produces needs to go to storage. And I also don't want to back anything up. It's the first time I'm playing like this. So what I want is that all the excess needs to be sunketh. So we made modules here where all the outputs come in. These belts are all belts for outputs. And those go into a smart splitter and they push the output out into a belt. And if they're full, they merge it all into a sushi belt of all the overflow. Now we calculated it. One belt is enough. A Mark IV belt is enough to handle the maximum possible things that are coming out of this. And then it just goes into the sink and it doesn't back anything up. And then down on the bottom, we basically have an 18-to-2 merger that just merges it all onto 2 sushi belts that get fed into the truck station, and then the truck is going to take all of this and put it into our central storage that we're building. 18 to do, what's wrong with you? It's not even 18, hang on. What is that? 12? 6, 12, 24 to 2. But it is easy. Like this bit is easy, right? Like it's 2 mergers or 3. Yeah. It's like a merger with 3 input, and then a merger with 2 input, and a merger with, and then that's it. Yeah, this is cool. I don't think we need all of this. I think we have like 17 outputs and 24 inputs. So we'll be fine. But who knows, we might end up with more. But we're just getting started. Like, this is quite literally the start factory. I don't know. I don't feel like rushing it. It feels fun. Where's my truck? Did I not use the truck to... There it is. Don't say this often enough, but you have beautiful builds. Thank you. I never think of it myself that way, but it's gonna be a nice glow over there. We'll see. We'll see where we end up. Wee. I have the same issue. I create amazing build and overwhelm myself with the thought of doing comparable designs for the rest of the map. My strategy is just to let it happen and see what happens. I very, very rarely plan ahead. The full extent of my planning is in that document on the website. What is this stupid fly? Okay, so the question is, can we pull this off? And what will the outer shell look like? I think for the outer shell to work... Go play yourself? Enjoy. I know what we're going to do and I already hate it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's not gonna match up. That's fine. If anyone's an avid viewer of Bobcac, you know where this is going. Oh, drink some more. Does this mean that every factory will be off grid from the rest? Hopefully. It won't always make sense, but where we can, we will try to do it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. So this is the midpoint. Am I understanding this correctly? No, I'm not. It won't always be possible to be a self-sustaining grid, but somewhere where you can, you know, where there's coal or where there's oil or something, then we can. Ad break. Okay, I need a bio break. I'll be right back as well. I might construct some additional coffee as well. Yeah, we've got the equivalent of an ender chest, which is really cool. You know what I'm thinking? we might be able to completely pobcack this build. It's not going to be for the lack of trying. What a tune! Is my coffee ready yet? Come on. All right, let's see if we can make something cool. Good coffee. Good coffee is good. Right, I think we know roughly what we're trying to do. Let's see how far we can push this. Fix it and congregate. That was only to show where the inside and outside is, so we can distinguish between the wall. Like this has to be the wall, and the not. Definitely not a design choice. But middle, middle, middle. We were in by a little bit. Let's say that. And then one like that, one like that. Please tell me we can fit this still up. Yep. Very good. We'll see what we can do. Okay. We're just going to figure out a slice. We don't need that much space in the back. Maybe we do. I don't know. Does this really matter? It might not matter where we put this. Oh, what we're looking at is we're looking for is where we're walking underneath a little bit. Okay. So like this. Right, that sounds good. So nice bringing new power plant online. That sure sounds like it. Do we know how high this is? No. 7 meters, okay. Hold, please. I said H. Why does it do this? Why does it sometimes lock in a way where you can't then move it? That is so odd. Also, I can't see crap. Now, like the previous one before, this one. And how do we want to deal with this? Do we want to put down more of these next to each other? I think so, right? Like we want to have one here. Like go half and half. Or do we do... This might work better. Maybe. Can I build another one? And I feel like we want to make it copper. And then would also be nice to put in some lights. Although we can put it in that design. Did it not save in the right place? Did I click the wrong button? I clicked the wrong button, didn't I? No, there it is. Never mind. It's just not sorted. Always more factory carts. I'm not sure what we're building here yet. I'm just... tinkering with stuff and things. Does getting up here make sense? Maybe it doesn't. High item count? Eh. I was thinking that. Let's see if we can pull this off with the thick one. It's not that big of a deal anymore, and we can always increase the size. That's not the one that I wanted. And I think like this is too weak. So I think we're going to overlay like this. For now, and then we'll see if it does something. Anyway, this thing. Can still reach. I like that. Can I nudge this? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, we're going to do a test. Hang on. We might need to be a bit more mathematical about this. This is okay. No, we got this. We're just gonna go as wide as the blueprint machine. Might actually be able to get away with a single point. Nope, not load blueprint, not load blueprint. Crap. Is this a problem? Hang on. It is. Okay, we might not go for a donut. We'll see. Can always make this later. Come on, you got this. See? Though I don't think that nudging works. Hang on. Put this down in the wrong place, but it'll do. No, I can't save it. Oh, it's just outside of the reach. Dang it. We need a bigger blueprinter. You're working your consumables factory. That sounds fun. This middle one. Let's see if this works. I don't think it does. Yep. Dang it. Okay, fine. Just shy of what's possible. Let's see if we can fix that. Oh, and the reason is like we've got this back here. Okay. Clear blueprinter. It's overlapping. Nothing's overlapping. This is like half off, by the way. So I'm going to leave it like this. Oh, actually, we could probably add it back here. There we go. That's good enough. Plan on making every type of rebar, every type of rifle ammo, and both gas and iodine-infused filters, plus some no bullets. That sounds awesome. Sounds like a really cool project. I mean, we're literally one tick away. Okay, fine. No! It doesn't work. Dang it. It's so close. So close. What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong. This should work, because these are all blueprints. The middle, the way that this usually works is that the middle needs to be in the blueprint designer. I think I'm getting right out, like I'm on the edge. Maybe one thing that we can try doing just to prove a point. Let's see, let's do this back. Let's delete these two. This, you know, right, we can delete this as well. And then we save this blueprint. Dome. This is the middle. This is the midpoint. Aha. This might still work. Nope. Dang it. Or like literally one off. Who is it? It's those guys. I'm just gonna delete those as well. It seems like the arch has to go. We can put the arch back in later. It's not a blueprint anymore. Okay, fine. Save blueprint. Gonna get it. Also, I need to go and grab all the Mercer spheres from here. This is the internal inventory, by the way. Internal as in, it's my pockets. There we go. That's better. So we go all the way out here. Let me go out here. Bean! You son of a... Dude! Shuffle on! Thank you. Yep, there we go. That worked. Then... Right. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, where's my midpoint? There it is. Missing sound fluctuator. No. Also, we need a bit more. We need a few more. Oh, we went 10 degrees, didn't we? Hold, please. I think we need more. That was 10, 20. I'm kind of annoyed that it doesn't properly snap to where it needs to be. But yeah, by the way, this is how you can make blueprints that are larger than the blueprint machine. All right, we would be able to rotate this and make a nice circular building, but I don't think we can pull it off just yet. Oh well. Give me all of this. We might have to keep doing it in the manual fashion. That's not a problem. It's just going to be a bit more back and forth. And we need to figure out all the rules. And then also, we need to figure out, this is where we started from, right? Figuring out where the center point is. It's basically here somewhere. It's between these two, isn't it? Right there. That's our center line. The cool thing that we can do with this, now if we have it, This might be a bit more jiggery pokery. Five meters, 6 meters, 45. I'm getting there. Why did my YouTube stream end? Hello. What you doing? We're making a storage factory. But YouTube is being a butt. I think YouTube is down. YouTube don't tube, yeah. I'm seeing my tool is struggling to send data to YouTube. Interesting. You don't tube, absolutely. Yeah, it's not sending data to YouTube at all. Oh well, we tried. Okay, let me just stop it. I don't know if the error is on YouTube side or my end. We tried. We'll get back to it next time. Aw, that's kind of sad. I just got a message that broadcast completed. I said, no, he hasn't. That's not the way that I want to go. Okay, can I? I need the juicy in between. Let's call this the middle. It's not going to be perfectly the middle. Oh, I don't like it. I need the middle. Or maybe we keep this. Maybe this is going to be our middle. This is fine, I think. Because what we want to do is like, do we want to do a dome or do we want to do a donut on the outside? Because that might make life easier. If we do a donut, then we can just reuse this, I believe. Figure out where the middle is. This is the middle. Then, oh God, I need to remind myself. What am I trying to do? In order to make this work well, we need pillars. Pillars are plenty. Coming off of this. Oh, that's the thing. If you go out further by this much, that's going to be a problem. Okay. So it's a different technique. I'm gonna do this. Grab that. Slap it on the end. Gonna go back there. Go it freeform. Go up there. Slap it on the end. It's not going to be as smooth. Is that a problem? Another object clearance? No, it's not. You know it's not going to be a problem. I deem it not a problem. How you doing, Seafood? How's the weekend treating you? Are we even in the middle? We are in the middle. No, it's not. What are you? Game, go home, you're drunk. I want to see how this turns out. I think we're fine. I think we're going to be in the clear. The cool thing is that going forward, we could just do this. We don't need to build it once again. The only problem that we're going to face is that I don't have nearly enough dimensional depots and what we need. Ad breaks. Do that. Do that and that. Hopefully we can put them back. Max, my back is starting to resemble yours. Oh no, what's happening? What'd you do? AC check, vacuuming even in the couch check, laundry in the washer, 3 floors down. Oof. Good job. You want to come and do all of mine as well, please? I think if we do this well, it will end up at the same place. I'm not sure. Oh, we do have to do this every single time because it's on a curve. Oof, what did I get myself into? Drink! Hydrating is a good idea. We might do this with the blueprinter, by the way. If we can figure out how to do it. Or we might just oh, I should have blueprinted this. Dang it! Okay, fine. We'll do the next one. We'll just call this the proof of concept that it actually fits. Big donut, little donut. But we can put this back now. And then we put this back. Hides it nicely. Good, 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 good. That's what we wanted to see. Well, we've got the outer shell and the inner shell, right? Like, this is what it's going to be this is how it's going to look from the outside. And we can even make this look better if we want. At one point, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we're going to do with it. Fell in a hole. Yeah, so this needs to be... Yeah, we need to do is we need to do this on a blueprinter. I messed up. Okay, and this is one off in the next one. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bean, go away. Oof. Can we even pull this off? 1, 2, 3. And this is the middle point. Right there, actually. Nope. I don't think we can. Can we? No, we can't. We need to pull it in. Okay, we can do that. We can do that, can we? I think we can. Let's bring it to the middle. Hang on. No, this is fine. What we need is the distance here. It is 24 meters. We got this, I think. Oh, we can even move it further. That would help. And then we can do it on the ground. Nope, that's not gonna work. Need up here. 24. Here. All right. Let's do it again. Sorry, everyone. It has to be done. There's no shortcuts on this one. Fortunately, it's not that horrible. Burb. I need to get myself schnitzel. Coming up to that time. Got another 2 hours before dinner time. This is oddly therapeutic. I understand why people do this. It's... You just zone out. You do need to pay a little attention, because even if a single thing is off, then it falls apart. But as long as you can keep to the very simple bits, it's chill. One after the other. I think we have enough space. We should have enough space because this is like 32 meters high, right? Something like that. No, didn't want to do that. As I was saying, that you need to keep to the very simple steps to follow. Oh, this is fine. Do as I say, not as I do. By the way, I think Max went to take a nap. What a tune. Feels like either of these is going to be the last one. Is this it? Might have been. Yeah, we went past already. Okay. So now that we have this mess that I think I messed up. Yep, I messed up. How did that happen? You didn't mess up its extra structure. I know, right? No, it's fine. We'll make the... Come on. What's happening? Why are you like this? What is happening? Are we good? It looks better. Kind of. Do your thing. Okay. Is that still bent? Just a little bit. I think we're good here. So now what we do we create a blueprint for this. We're going to go make this. We might not be able to, hang on. Yeah, let's deal with it. I think we got this. We can't. Can I rotate this properly? Can I push it out of the blueprinter? I don't think I can. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's fine. Oh, that's because we're... Oh, man. Okay. That's something. And then... It was just 1 meter up, right? Yep. Can we... I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with this, but we're going to try. Yep. Oh, okay. Fine. We can still use this, right? Oh, hang on. Donut one might help. So... Basically... We would have this that we can put down somewhere. Oh, it takes up the rotation of what you're putting it on, so we need this. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good, and then we can play with it, and then on the other side we basically need to have, so if we put this down and rotate it around, and then we would be able to do this to line it up. Yeah? That looks cool. And then it's going to do something interesting here in the middle. We're going to have like a little inner thing. Not that that's a problem. Yeah, okay, cool. We've got a plan. Oof. This took a minute. And we're probably going to butcher it as we go along as well. But it's going to be fine. We don't need to deal with this. And now we just need to build it up. It's going to be more work than we realize. But I think that's fine. And also we need to start with the dimensional depot. Yeah, I think it's going to be nice. Well, it'll be fine. I just need to figure this out. So, how do we do? Let's figure out a modus operandi. Or sequence of events. 1, 2, 3 walls down. I think we could do this. Yes, this is going to be a central storage system. I think we can just do this already. Ooh, we're gonna get away with it. We'll make it work. We'll bend it to our wheel. There's going to be a big, massive central storage system. And all the materials that we care about will come here. And they're going to be stored for mass storage, and they're going to be sent up to dimensional depots. Which is going to be cool. We're going to take liberties with the terrain here. Nothing that we can't overcome. Right. So I want to see, we need a analog for the dimensional depot, and I think it will be, these guys are the same height, right? Yes. Okay. Nope. Figure this one out and come back here. I mean, technically we could lift this whole thing up. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. Do we actually do that? Where's the... This is the only place that is going to be a bit problematic, isn't it? A shovel or a tunnel bore. Didn't I have power here once? Is that right here, right next to me? What an idiot. Okay, we went too deep, Captain. Kinda don't want to be in the water here. By the way, chat, what have we done? Oh. No. You can use the underground water for water extractors. Oh, we totally have to do this now. Not here. That changes everything. There's plenty of water in the desert. Yeah, that scene from Step Brothers where they want to make bunk beds. I think my mind is too broken for that. Well, we have so much more space for activities. We do. This is where all the copper nodes are as well. This isn't cheating. It's exploiting the planet, just exactly how Fixit wants you to do. If anything, this is abiding by Fixit rules. We've found even more ways to exploit the planet. This feels off. Yeah, we're underground. It's a very old, satisfactory strategy. We used to build empires down there. And it got extremely easy with blueprints. And apparently you can also get water from underground. I was not expecting that. I don't know why though, like it makes total sense. I'm playing Satisfactory right now. Game is open, but I'm spending my time doing planning. Yep. That happens. Okay. So let's see if we can figure this out. This is on the way. It doesn't matter. One, two. That looks right, right? So here's the dilemma that I'm having. Like, let's say we have this, right? And then we have this. And let's say we want to sub this out for a dimensional depot. We would take this out. And put in a dimensional depot, which we can't because Satisfactory. But what if we delete what's above? We place down a dimensional depot in the correct orientation, of course. And then put a storage container on top. That totally works. Okay. This is what it's going to be, by the way, chat. We're going to have a dimensional depot on top. We're going to have a dimensional depot on the bottom. And this is going to be our storage. And our access point is going to be here in the middle somewhere. But I don't have... Well, I know I don't have the dimensional depot bits that I need. So how do we figure this out? That's on the edge. One in from the edge. Is that it? That's it. Edge, one in. So if I belly up, and is it the first that works? Oh, that makes it easy. Belly up. That's not it. Or is it? It is. I can't always belly up. Satisfactory is a game that is perfect. Works in every instance, reliably, consistently. It's even inconsistent in not working properly. Thanks, Fluids. Helps a lot. By the way, there's a document that Zenith shared in Discord about how to work with fluids and pipes and whatnot. It's really cool. It's really in-depth. It doesn't talk about everything, but it talks about enough to be very, very useful. Yeah, don't treat it like a Bible, but it helps you understand the mechanics that go on. Which is, I think, what most of us need. Can these go boom? Only one way to find out. Yes, it can. Very good. And then, can that go away? Yes, it can. Yeah, I think the main problem is that people assume that it works like real life, and it's close enough to fool you, like it's a false sense of understanding. And then you get caught out by something silly. find the player base in general places a little too much emphasis on the VIP junction design from the manual. But if it makes them happy, like, works, then power to them. Yeah. Priority merger. Yeah, there's a few. I genuinely don't know how to say this. And I am afraid that if I say it, I'm going to offend people. Please don't take it as any kind of offense. A lot of these things in games, especially in Minecraft and Satisfactory, where there's faux engineering, a lot of people like to go ham with the knowledge. It's a game, right? Sometimes people forget that. It's not worth getting up in arms about. And sometimes oh, I don't know what I wanted to say. Oh, sometimes people end up using things just to use them instead of having to need them. That's what I wanted to say. How did you determine those train carriage limits? Yeah, well, back in like update 4 or update 3, we started that. That world, and back then we built 817 trains and then found out that if you place down the 818th, then the game would crash. That feels wrong. So I figured that I would load up 1.0 and see what happens. But yeah, even then, back in update 4, it was no build cost and just place them all down. So yeah, I loaded up update 4 or update 1. I was like, what's gonna happen? And then it did. I placed down the 818th and it didn't crash. I was like, okay, you know, progress. And then the next question was like, will it crash if I place down enough? And it didn't. And then the question became like, what's gonna happen when it moves, or all sorts of interesting things. And we found out all sorts of like 13-point errors and whatnot. You had fun doing science the other day? Nice. Sciencing is always fun in games. There's another one that we learned yesterday that I do want to science. It turns out that if you have at least 20 lizard doggos tamed, then it acts as kind of a mob switch. So no more mobs would spawn. So you can kind of create peaceful mode for yourself within normal mode. I haven't verified it myself. We will at one point, but we're not there yet. Bonk. Okay, was anyone counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 72. Perfect. And then this would be outie, 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 outie. Don't ask me about the entrance to this building. I don't know how it's going to work or where it's going to be. Future has a problem. All right, now the interesting problem is going to be lining up all of these donut shapes. This is beginning to look cool, by the way. I think I'm going to alternate just for construction purposes so that I could see what we're actually dealing with. Or we could do them in pairs. Maybe that's the solution. Does anyone remember where the midpoint was for this? Because I don't. I need a bio break, chat. Let's have a quick ad break with a bio break included. The ad break was supposed to start in 2 minutes anyway. And then I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Do we try the YouTube streaming again? Do we see if it works? I kind of want it to work. I think it works. I don't know what went on previously, but I think we're back on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube just decided to not behave earlier today. But yeah. So it's probably like round 3 on YouTube, and I'm spamming Discord with it, aren't I? Yeah. It's fine. Okay. So this is going to start getting interesting. Also, I need to order food in like 20 minutes. So there will be a segment of the stream when I'm quietly munching. Let's figure this out. I think we need to figure out our markers. That's one of the most important things. Is this something that we can create ourselves? Half a meter, yes. So I put this in here. It was 18 meters, but that we don't care about. Because I think we needed to go up by like 7, actually. Was it 5 or 7? Let's see, 7. That looks good, right? Need to go for a bit? Yeah, we'll be around. We'll be around. That goes there. Let's see how we're going to do this. See you later. 7 meters. Pop it on this. Right. Now the in-between points are the ones that I'm actually curious about. Because we could have it here. Right? And then what? Where are we? Can't rotate. Whee! Found a hole. I can't move it to the side. Do we just mash them so it's gonna be... How do we deal with this chat? Do we even deal with it? Do we leave it like this? I don't want to leave it like this, but we could come up with alternative means of dealing with it, which could be interesting. And we could connect them like this. Or we could connect them like that and put signs up there. Hey! Octaseas coming in with the raid. Hey, Octaseas. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, Octaseas has been a very long standing member of the Satisfactory community. So, go ahead and give them a follow, please. we're doing some storage things. So what if we do this? This would probably significantly ease our pain, by the way. How was your stream, Octases? What were you doing? What's the no crafting website? If you go, hang on. If you do !design, that gives you the website, but you need to go no-handcrafting in the URL behind it. I haven't linked it anywhere. So you do /no-handcrafting. Hang on, let me copy that. Oh, actually, I have a NHC, !NHC. It's good if you remember your own commands that you have. Every so often. It comes in handy. Okay, that didn't turn out the way that it should have. What's happening there? Ooh, I think this is gonna be nice. I think this is gonna be nice. We just need to be able to put the right things in the right place. Are you gonna go with the no handcrafting? It's always a fun challenge to do. So we need, I think this needs gradients, and I don't know what to do about gradients. I suck at color. Is it literally just no? A lot of people haven't I? Oh no, I couldn't post it on Reddit because for whatever reason Reddit just moderated me out of existence. So if you can share the link, please go ahead. Originally I wanted to put it into Reddit. Okay, let's see. Where is this going to open up? Yeah, feel free to share the link there. I wanted to put that entire post onto Reddit, and then Reddit just said no. I don't know why. Handcrafting some, but working to more and more. Let the machines do the crafting. That sounds awesome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. Yeah, I know, right? I have no idea why Reddit was such a baby about it. Oh, crap. Okay, how are we going to do this? Okay, fine. You know what? I'm going to load this. And does anyone know how much we need? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, this isn't it. This whole thing isn't it. Hang on. I did the wrong thing. Actually, let's go face first. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What do I want, builder? Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. And we probably need a bigger one. Is it small billboard? That's too big. Square sign. Square sign it is. Okay, and we're going to grab a gradient from somewhere. Cover your eyes, everyone. Decided to break out the pen and paper. That sounds good. Okay, what are we going to go into? Do we just do this? Do we go into darker? There we go. Can we get like steps? Not unlocking power augmenter. I'm only going for production multiple tier multiplier only. That will be actively fully on the fuel power plant. Oh, that sounds good. Steps 9. Mode. RGB. If anyone wants this, this looks cool. Especially if you're working with signs. Uh-oh. What's happening with my Chrome? My Chrome's being all weird. Okay, there we go. Right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to set the layout. and the base color to begin with. Copy, paste, paste. There. Okay. So next up, number 4. I can't see chat right now. Oh, number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Wrong button. Number 8. And then number 9. There we go. It's something different, right? Nope, I'm just going to save this for once. Just in case. Might need to have new category here. We're going to rename this category storage building. So there's a thing with Satisfactory that if you use a blueprint and then delete the blueprint, then the game is going to continuously start looking for it and it's going to lag your game. So make sure to never delete blueprints that you've actually used in your world, because apparently it's not good for performance, which is kind of sad. Now we just need to figure out how to use this. It needs to come further down. Pillars to the rescue, or beams to the rescue, as always. Let's see what happens when we do this. No, it needs to be... Do I need to put it on you? No. So it's on this one. Does it need to be... Is it on this one? No, it's not. We'll figure this out. I wish I knew about not deleting blueprints earlier. Yeah. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Fortunately, I just heard... I think Kaz was moaning about them. I just paid attention. Yo. I think that will do. That will do just nicely, wouldn't it? So if we follow these rules, then middle, is it the right foundation? It needs to be this, yeah. Middle in front, 7 meters. Boom. Yo, this is gonna be cool. This is going to look epic. Oh, I'm happy with this. I am very happy with this. Okay. Let's see if we know the drill. Did I actually put down something with this one? Why is that on an... Oh, because it was with this. Right. So, we did that. Let's do this. So it's basically 2 out. In the middle, we press H, go back 1 meter or half a meter, and then up 7. This is our arch. Very cool. And then on the same thing, hold please. On this food, thank you seafood. Here in the middle, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One thing that we could try doing before we move on from this. Apparently not. Why can I not rotate this? There we go. If I rotate this, no, that's not gonna work. Yo. We might be able to shift this over by 1. That's the only problem with the beams and blueprints, that it doesn't seem to allow me to shift it over. Oh, yes, it does. Shifted by a half. I think that's what we want. Yeah. Shifting over by half, it just hides the sides. Oh boy. Was it not this? I'm so happy with this. Hey Darius, we're doing great. We're building up a storage facility, and it's going to be epic. Oh, the one thing that we still need to figure out is the external shell. Oh, shoot. Okay, we'll deal with that. Let me order food real quick.
Hey, how you doing?
How are you doing? Hi, Muted. Guys, two other fantastic Satisfactory streamers in chat. Darius and Muted. Awesome people. Go and check them out. Let me order food. I wish I could show you, but I can't. Without doxing myself. The place is called Schnitzel Haven. Or Heaven. It's heaven. It's heaven. You'll see it when it arrives. How are you guys today? We found a pretty great game-breaking thing just not too long ago. Place order. Schnitzel's good. It is extortionately expensive here. Schnitzel, creamy mashed potato, a cucumber salad, and apple strudel. Almost 40 pounds. You can feed an army for that money. It's good. It's huge, but it's expensive. I know, right? When you've unlocked a bunch of stuff in the shop, I would try to also do some building, but I'm no good on my part yet. Yeah, same. Hold on. Payment confirmation. Come on, go through. All right, there we go. Cool. So we found a few interesting things. So this is the plan, by the way. The plan is that we're going to have a donut. There's going to be an entrance somewhere. And on the bottom, these are going to be dimensional storages. And then we're going to have dimensional storages on the top as well. As soon as I have enough material. And there you can see how we're going to hook it up. So dimensional storage is going to be up there as well. And we're just basically going to make it a feature, right? We couldn't really figure out what to do with it, so we're going to make it a feature. And it's just going to look good. It's a storage system anyway. And then we're going to have walkways somewhere here in the middle where you can reach both from. And I was expecting the bottom to also be a donut shape, but I think we're going to forego that. Otherwise, I would need to build this in the middle of the sky. And then we have enough space here to somehow wire up the input. I haven't really thought of that just yet. And the one thing that I realize is that we're missing is the outer shell. Is it a utility? Where did we put that? In temp? Or utilities? Where did I put it? Donut 1, I think that was it. Yep. There's going to be the outer shell. We just need to figure out our connection points. There's a place here called Schnitzel's, possibly Schnitzel's, but they don't serve Schnitzel. The Mark 6 belt and the dimensional storage hookups could add really nice aesthetic to your build. I assume so. We don't have Mark 6 yet, but we will upgrade when we do. Let's see. So I know these points. We don't need these. No, these points. We don't need these. It's this one we're trying to figure out. Stay there. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at least. Oops. So that means that it's there. Right? There's a Hungarian restaurant with schnitzel. You should be able to trust that. I might want to bring this a bit more out. Also, beef goulash and chicken paprika. Oh, now you're making me hungry. I think we could fit 2 next to each other. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm watching Muted and Pobcac, and I'm like, how? Like, I don't even think about how those things can actually come together. And I think I want this to have a little lip, and that will help us in multiple ways. Now the question is, do we... If I do one here, for example, right? Let's just build it there. That's the middle of it. Oh, that goes by full 45 degrees. That's fine. Nope. So that's now 5 degrees off. I think we need 10 degrees. Right, and then another donut. Crap. I pressed H, I swear. So that was the 10 degrees. Lurk away, Isarl. Or we can move it in. Muted, what do you think? Do we have like 2 straight ones per wall and then rotate, or is there a way to do this in a nice circular sphere to match the outside? They have an option for eggplant schnitzel. I love it. Eggplant schnitzel is amazing. I have that on my regular as well. Eggplant schnitzel is mwah. I can rotate smoothly. I would need to make sure that every center point of the wall lines up. Well, the outside is just going to be a circle, just a plain old boring circle. The inside is probably going to be a weird something. Not We're not going for a donut. We're just going for something cool, right? The inside is gonna be whatever. I think. Hang on. There's a way to snap that. Oh yeah. Right, so we're going to have more of a, like a colliding arches, I think. And then the internal walkway is going to be this. And then that's just the rest of the building, and we could do something interesting in the middle. Need to make me something to eat? My stomach is starting to growl on me. Do it, Octases. I'm waiting for my food to arrive as well. So we'll see. Because my options is to have straight bend like with the walls. Or I would have a straight bit here, and then somehow have it in between. I'm pretty sure we could have it in between, right? There is a world where that works. Let's figure this out. Because it is going to determine the rest. We know how the internal's built. That's easy. I would imagine so, right? Let's remove this. Let's remove this. This should be the right thing. Yep. Then we have this. And then we need something in between. How do we have something in between? Is it your favorite? Pillar frames? No. We need to find this angle. So we've actually, it might have an easier point. Because these here, this is a 5-degree turn or a 10-degree turn. So what we could have is just a 5-degree there. I went out. This might take us a bit of time. But this might be it. I'll check it in a minute, Octases. So close. So close. Now, here's the question. Do we lean into this a bit more? Right, we leave that there. It is chilly outside, isn't it? This would be the original, right? What if we alternate them? One in, one out, one in, one out. I am doing the unthinkable of wearing a jumper still. That's rare for me. And I'm inside. I usually wear an inside hoodie. But it was so cold after going out earlier. I just kept it on. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. What's the time? Because if we alternate this... then we could do all sorts of things with it. What do we think? Hang on. Let's do a full demonstration. That's a half thing. This is it, right? God, I love the nudging. Right, having this all around would be option number one. Dimensional storage has made me make my central storage a lot smaller now. Yeah, absolutely. Like, there's absolutely no in-game reason for doing what I'm doing. The only reason we're doing it is because I want to. That's it. I challenged myself to figure out how we would bring everything to a central storage unit. Oh no, I'm not doing the right thing. Because it looks good, exactly. Cause I got her. Cause I got her. I don't know what I'm doing here. Trying to channel my inner muted. Muted, your shingles. They're just amazing. Is it this? It is this, isn't it? Well, a form of this. You just need to target the right thing. This would need to be built into the blueprint. Yeah, I don't want to nuke my my object limit. Okay, let's try the alternative before we commit to one of these designs. Let's try the alternative. Let me show you what I was thinking. And then we can figure out if it looks good or not. I genuinely don't know, so I'm willing to accept anything. Why are you like this game? What are you doing? It's not on the right rotation. Why aren't you on the right rotation? This is definitely easier to build. Gonna give it that. The sun's in my eye. Chat. I feel like this isn't bad, you know? You can obviously give it like, oh, is the unpainted good? Or do we go with the chrome? I think we want to go with the chrome, don't we? Oh, not chrome. What is this? Copper. Left one is more interesting shape. Yep. I mean, this one has its quirks as well, right? Like that little thing in the middle where they interact. Both are roughly the same amount of objects, so we don't have to worry about that. What if you mix both? Can I mix both? You mean have one there and then rotate again? It might be tough to follow. Hold on. I swear I'm hitting it. He's stuck, yeah. Pick left one. Let's put it to a vote. Also, ignore the behind. Oh, but you can't see what's happening, can you? Lights! I need better lights. Hold, please. Can we do... Where is this? Design... Question mark. Eight, not 8. Right. Duration 3 minutes. Okay, there's a poll in chat, everyone. Which one do you like better? The left one with the alternating design or the right one with the flush design? I am torn. And we could probably do all sorts of things with the left one, like have different materials for both. Or add in signs somewhere, or... It is a hard choice, right? Like the right one is a very traditional, well-built building. The left one is a bit more avant-garde, but has some opportunities. And ignore whatever's below, like the white walls, we're going to get rid of them or do something else with them. It's just placeholders, or more like measurements. Could put lights on the flap on the left one. We could. Absolutely, we could. Yeah, it's a tough choice, isn't it? Like the right one almost looks like one of those. I've seen some of these in Eastern Europe when you go into a holiday farm countryside resort and you have these big buildings, these event buildings. They have these wooden domes on top of them. It reminds me of that, which isn't a bad thing. Oh, I just thought of something. I just thought of something that we're probably going to throw into the mix. Howard colored side, they would look awesome. Like they would probably look like the ones that we have inside. Right? We could have like really cool gradients on the outside that complement that roof. I would probably need to make a blueprint for that because there's no way I'm going to do that by hand. How are we looking on the poll? Oh, 50-50. Come on, guys. It's typical Twitch fashion. You guys got this. Come on. It is. Yep. There we go. 50-50. It's. Thank you, everybody. This is classic chat. Yep. Good job, everyone. You shall not decide today. I'm still looking how my food's coming along. Coin flip time. You're not wrong. You got a stack of dice. Although I'm kind of leaning left as well. I want to see the... I think with light, it's going to look cool. Let's see. 1 and 2 left, 3 and 4 right. Schnitzel heaven. It's 2. It's left. Even the dice says left. You have to do both. 2 central storages. Yep. One side with this, one side with the other one. Hang on. That's the one, Hugh. It's on delivery. And the portions are huge. Insanely huge. Highly recommend. Okay. I think we have a winner. But we also need to redo the whole thing because I want to make sure that our blueprints are correct. You getting some as well? Yep, he be stuck. Get off my lawn. Bean butt. Oh! I didn't mean it that way, Bean. This is a PG-13 stream. Ooh. Whoops. No, let's figure out where we put it again. It was called Donut. Donut 1. Now, the other thing that we can do is we can create another one of these. Ooh. Maybe this is what we do. Is it worth creating an alternate one with sides instead of the edges? I want interaction points to work. What if we make the alternating like this? Lurk away muted. So if we don't alternate the same pattern, but we are to alternate these different designs, would that look cool? And there's only one way to find out. And then there's another thing that I wanted to do is introduce these guys. Actually, we need to do this. Oxy says, no, I'm streaming. Hang on. I don't read private messages while I'm streaming. Sorry about that. Oh, I see. Hang on. Sorry about that. Look at this. This looks awesome. Look at that. Well done. Is that even curved inside? No. That looks neat. What are those lights? Are those all those are all signs, right? Like different types of signs. Looks like a flying saucer. So where did you go with this? This looks great. Good job. How do you can't. Is that just the way that the screenshot is, or did you do something with the pillars there? Sorry. Okay. How's my food doing? I'm getting hungry. Hungry. Did rotate pillars themselves? Nice. What I'm thinking now is a horrible thing to be thinking about. It's always the signs. Can I have signs on the other end of this? Can we have signs inside? No, but that shouldn't stop me, right? Oh no, this is good. This is turning silly. We could definitely slide signs into there. Not even sure if we need all that. We do need them. Okay. Oh my god, what's happening with my headphones? Okay, let's do this as well. Oh no, we can't do both at the same time. Hang on. Let's remove. Hey, this is not a blueprint anymore? Okay, fine. Outer arch frame. And this is going to go into the storage building. Save that. Clear that. And then we load back the donut. And then we copperize it. And then we save it as outer arch copper. And we put it here. And then we do the same thing, but with these guys. Dum, pum, pum, pum. Looks good on the inside. How does it look on the outside? Do we keep this? We can go a bit more refined. I kind of want to keep this because it's probably going to be easier to work with the signs on them. We're going to do 3-meter signs or 2-meter signs. How is this going to work? Okay, hang on. I think we got this. Let's do that. Do this. Enter arch. Let's make this copper as well, just for argument's sake. This is going to be an alternate. And then we're going to make one that has signs on it. Do we add the signs on both sides? I think we do, don't we? I wonder if we can do this, right? Add that there. Goes down there, delete, go back. So that's one. Let's use our usual stuff. We'll need to figure out a cool color for this. I'm probably going to need PopCax mod to play with the animations of it. And then we do this, remove that. We're going to say this outer arch sign. Oh dear. This is... Oh, I left that there, didn't I? Whoops. No, I didn't. Oh no. Okay, well, we can't use that then. That's so weird. Notice, you know, you can change the... You can hotkey key blueprints. Yeah, that's fine. My brain doesn't work with hotkeys. Like there's a lot of things that I don't use. I don't use the radial menus because my brain just doesn't. And it's the same with all the other hotkeys. I prefer this. This makes more sense to my brain. Let's do that. And you can also put it down into your hotbar. I barely use my hotbar. I think for my hotbar, I use 1, 2, 3. And if I really have to, I use the rest, but it doesn't come naturally. It's not pain. Like, that's the thing. Like, for me, it's not pain. It might be a pain for you. Okay, let's get cracking. Oh, did I save this? Of course not. Why would I? See? Okay. Oh, we have to do this every single one. I'm okay with that as long as it looks cool. We do need the intermediary ones, don't we? If we want to make this look good, we do need the interior, the midpoints. Do we? Can we get away with beams? Beams is always the answer. Not always, apparently. Oh, this is diagonal. This is freeform. There's gonna be 2 back in. Yep. Okay, fine. How's my order coming along? I need to keep an eye on it. Actually, I should probably get my phone out as well. Just in case they call me and like, hey, mister, your food's here. Overlapping another object. Your mother's overlapping another object. Oh, I know. Dang it. We need to create a new alt. Can we go in by one? Nope. Creating archways is tough business. Hey, I didn't want to put that down. Never mind. It was the good one. That's not the good one. So there's basically at least 3 points that we need. Did that? Nope. The end result is going to be worth it. I'm fairly certain. Zong, hello? Hello, sir, madame. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Don't do that. Reach me, don't talk to me about my food. Have you been, Zong? What's new? There we go. We can keep that there. I kind of want it there. And then... how do we do this? Hey, my food's coming. I guess we can start with this one. Why not? Luckily, unluckily, work wasn't blown away by Milton. probably a good thing. I might not torture myself and just keep these there. Right? That would make it so that we don't have to mess about that much with every single sign. And how about personal stuff, Zong? Like, work can go and, you know... Are you okay? So if I'm doing all right, that's all that matters. Wait. New. Mine. Whee! Okay. So then we undo these. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? What did I delete? Is that in the center? I can't tell. I think it is. By the way, if anyone's just joining, we're waiting for my food to arrive, and then we're going to have a tiny bit of a lunch break. I don't know why I keep on going to destruct mode. This is getting precarious. I might do it here. How's it doing? It's close. Me. Let me at it. I'm not good at this parkour thing. Oh, look at that smiley coffee face. I think I nailed it. I did indeed. I feel like we're missing one somewhere. There. Watch me delete the signs. Okay, I need to go down, get my food. I will be back. I'm gonna continue while I'm eating. Don't go anywhere. Okay, listen. You know that your schnitzel is good. When it comes in a pizza box, you can't see it. It's fine. I'll come back with food. Okay, I realized two fatal flaws with what we were doing before the food arrived. One is that I need the signs on both sides, not just one. And two, we might need 1 meter signs, not 2 meter signs. I'm going to be eating, by the way. So while I'm chewing, I'm going to be doing stuff. But it might be a bit of a choppy gameplay until I'm done. Also, I don't want to chew in your ears. Here, let's test this theory. All right, we would have this next to it. Yeah, this is gonna be better. I think having thick giggity is going to be going to make more sense. Then we need it on both sides. How could I have forgotten? All right, fine. Let's do this. Also, why am I building? I mean, it's fine. We gotta start somewhere. Also, schnitzel is awesome. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I feel like having the camera on might help people understand what's happening. Sorry if you're new, if you just come in. I'm having food. What side did you get? I get mashed potatoes, which are really nice. And I also get cucumber salad. It's always a hit and miss. Sometimes, oh, this contains dairy, so you probably don't want that. And then this is just a massive slab of meat. Really good. And if you're going for desserts, the apple strudel is really good. But also the mash has milk in it, so you're on your own. You can't help with that, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just such a staple food. Do we have any modders in chat who create mods for this game? I would like to commission a mod. It's a very easy mod. Is that in the center? Welcome back, Max. Basically, what I want in a mod is for this cursor to never change. Maybe when you're in delete mode, it would go red. That's all I want. Yep, the red's cool. Because I want to see what I'm doing. It would greatly help if I would see what I'm doing. Hi, Emma. How you doing, Yama? Are you having Citizen Confirmo yet? I wish you could come. Would be so nice. Oh my good God. Just dealing with the crying 2-year-old? Wouldn't it be better with dealing with crying 40 years olds at CitizenCon? We need, by the way, we need a gradient. If someone comes up with a nice gradient for this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 3, 30 steps. 30 step gradient. That would be cool. Ooh. I said paste. Paste. Yeah. Calm and collected. Always wins. Theme? Well, this green and something. This green is this. We're building the central storage place, by the way. It is going to look awesome. And now we're just jazzing up the outer shell's blueprints. Hey, Rocksteady. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the madhouse. And we do a stupid amount of work for very little gain. Can I just say I don't mind ads, but when you cover nearly the entire webpage to the point that even on a good computer starts to lag, then I'm mad. Yep. Or what is it? uBlock Origin Lite is what works with the new Chrome. It works relatively well. New Chrome, yeah, they released the manifest version 3, which kind of broke all the ad blockers and a bunch of extensions, and the ad blockers can't be as effective as they used to be. But Broccoli Gin Light is still doing its best. It's not as good as it used to be, but it still blocks most of the YouTube stuff. I haven't seen any mid-rolls on YouTube at all. There's some weirdness when you load in a video, but that's about it. Also, Yama, how the hell is your 2 years old already? That does not compute. She's happy now? Okay. Try using the Braver browser? Yeah, that helps a lot as well. It was 30 max. That doesn't... What is happening there? What? Why is that like that? Maybe it's just the rotation. Yeah, this is gonna look awesome, but I think I'm going to separate the lights from the frame. So we're just going to create a blueprint of the lights themselves. The blue square is far towards the center. Maybe. But we have that on this side as well. It might just be the rotation of things. boy, this is gonna be fun. Thanks, Max. We'll need that once it's done. I'm so paranoid of actually munching in your ears. Yeah, that Smirkin did that to us the other day, and I almost threw my computer out the window. Schnitzel haven't will deliver to my office but not home. Oh no. Well, let me know how it goes. I'm guessing you're too far away. Hey chat, it turns out if you're repeatedly pressing G, it's not going to get you into the dismantle menu. Wait, what? For the most part, unless you have creaky dentures, mastication does not bother me. Good for you. I envy that. My misophonia really does not like mouth noises. Dismantle, yep. Might as well do them as we do them. By the way, I'm starting to think that this is not going to be enough. Welcome back, Yama. There was one time my grandfather had to use a temporary set that creaked while he chewed. Very funny, but ultimately annoying. Welcome back, Bonsai. Oh no, the power's out? Does that happen often? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. That's something. It's nice and quiet. Right. So now, how do I want to play this? I'm probably doing this the absolutely wrong way. But I'm learning in the process. I guess that's what matters. We might need another snap point. Just vibing with the tunes. And the schnitzel. Oh, the schnitzel's good. What do I want to... G. Jiggity G. There we go. Yeah, it seems like we need to find a different type of sign. The cool thing is that we have the snap points. That would be way too handy, wouldn't it? Being able to just actually copy. Maybe a mod. I swear we need a mod series called There I Fixed It. And then just little tweaks, one mod at a time, so you can mix and match what you want. I mean, not one mod to do all the things, but many, many little ones that do one thing. Pumpkinhead, hello. So you build which one? We're doing a different one. I'm trying to balance trying to build nicely with building factories, and I'm nowhere as talented as all of you guys. Like, guys, Pumpkin's an amazing builder as well. Great Satisfactory streamer as well. Part of the community since forever. You're reading and not reading me, I'm sorry. I'll give you. Yeah, it was schnitzel time. Cactus. Hello. Oh my god. look at everyone showing up. This is awesome. How you doing, Pactus? And Pumpkin? It has been a hot minute, yeah. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I kind of need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Whoa! You know what? We're gonna go up there. I need another bite. How did I miss this? This is what happens when I don't pay attention. Life is crazy with a new job and house. And that last couple of years, I feel you. I had a very rough couple of years as well. But I hope it's all good now. Got a few more. Man, this schnitzel is so big. I mean, I started eating it like half an hour ago. And there's still a bit. No, not sharing. There is something funky going on over here, that's for sure. Well, we'll figure that out. You, Pactus, did you get a new school, a new job again? Or is that the one that you were getting yourself into the last time? That was what? At least 2 years ago, wasn't it? I remember you were applying at the time. Mr. Principal Man. You were laid off from one, then I get into another, then got let go from that one. And I'm in year 2 of my latest. Yeah, the timeline kind of adds up, like I think it was that. By the way, chat, these are the steps that many creators would cut out in videos and not show as actual work in doing some of these builds. But I think it's going to be worth it. Nope. Director of English for grade 5 to 12. Wow. It's amazing. That's a tough audience. That's a lot of audience. I wanted to ask Practice if it's the kids or the teachers. Wow. I heard it from Tori. One of our community members used to work IT for schools. And she was always complaining about the teachers as well. Man, doctors are horrible. That wasn't my mute button. That was my camera button. Food's done. Okay, let's get back to building. Yeah, I only have prejudice against that group of students, but I assume there's a lot of entitlement going on. Okay, we need to fix this top one somehow. How did... Do we... I mean, if you look at this... I can see how. I think we're missing a snap point. We're going to load back the base and see if we can find another snap point. But that would mean, Max, that you need extra 10 steps. It's all about getting the A, and they go out of the way to beg for it. They could have at 89, and the parents start bugging me to take their teacher and give them more points. Wow. I'm not surprised. I do like the fact that there's gaps in between. We're definitely missing a single snap point. Thanks, Max. Oh. Your mother's overlapping something. What in the world is your problem? Oh, I know. No, that can stay. We're fine. We can always recreate this. I should have saved it as is. This is fine. Wow. Which one are we missing? Not that. We might be missing that. Yeah, we are missing that, aren't we? It's the very bottom that we're missing. Yeah. Is it? I think so. Let's find out which one we're missing. It is a tune, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one. Then we'll need to figure out whatever is going on with the middle one. Mouse? Someone's being needy? No, mommy? Okay. Yeah, that's fine, Max. It wasn't meant for that arch. It's meant for this one. But this should work. Did I manage to mess this up somehow? I wouldn't be overly happy. But this needs to line up. That lines up. I think we just need to push it down, you know? I thought I created a beam point. Oh no, yeah, that's right. Never mind. My bad. My bad. That'll work. Yeah, there we go. I thought that I elevated. I wanted to elevate it, and then I undid it. Okay. What happens when I do this? Does it just load it on top? Might have. It's fine. Okay, apparently I can't. Ooh. And then we load in, and we won't be able to load in the alt. Maybe we can. Interesting. Oh, that's why, because it's missing the bottom. Okay. That's fine. And then I kind of want to load the lights off to the side. Actually, we don't need that then. Right? No, we don't need that. We only need the lights on this. We actually have this one. It's this one. So we need the one below that. Okay. Now what happens if I load in a blueprint now? Okay, it destroys everything. Great. It's fine. It's fine. So we were playing with this one down here. That one. We've got that one, which means we have that one. What we need is the one right below that. This one. I did the wrong one, didn't I? Yep. Did it right, and then we can verify that by placing down the lights. That looks right. We got there in the end. And then we'll have to figure out what's going on up there. Okay. And then... I don't think there's one below. Okay, this is it. I never know what I'm looking for. Having those markers really help. Freedom! Could have laid it over the existing pillars. This is fine. All right. Final stretch. Big stretch. I think this is gonna look cool. Especially if we do it on a black surface. Actually, it might be better if we do this on the bottom end. Right? Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. That top one annoys me. Good old Moby. Don't push me down memory stairs. Too late. Look at pumpkin. Whoa. Why not, Haji? Bring coffee when you're back. I swear, sometimes I'm good at this game. Even Smirkin says it. If you do exclamation point idea.
You liked Mez's idea? I like Mez's idea as well. Mez has actually got some good ideas sometimes.
You heard it from the guru himself? Imagine if you could nudge signs the same amount that you can nudge them when they're next to each other. This process would be significantly easier. But this is all going to be worth it. And I don't think I would ever do this without blueprints. This is the kind of thing that you do once, and then you don't want to do it ever again. With blueprints, this work pays off multiple times. Right? Without blueprints, it would be just a one-time thing. Yep, that sounds like a conversation we would have. Absolutely. Ah, drat. Come on. Nailed it. Okay. Now let's go figure out whatever the hell is going on with the top few. I think the way that we're going to do that... I can't summon in the other one. I have to delete this. And then we're going to save this. How do we call it? Outer Arch Copper Lights. And then we clear the blueprint designer. And then we load in this. And then we basically need to pull it apart. Four should be enough, right? Like, we haven't made that many mistakes. Or did we? This is surely enough. Wow, placing these down takes some time. So we have that. Which means that we don't need any of these. I don't think we need that. Let's just pull it here. This was the one that we just touched. So that's fine. This is going to be the last one, isn't it? This one's fine. That's fine too. It's the second to last that feels off, but it's not. We might just delete those top two. Might not need them. It's fine. Okay, we're done with this. And then there's one more thing that I needed is load the alt back. And then I wanted to make it black. Because I think that this is going to look cool together. Yeah. I like it. No, just carbon finish. How many do we have here? I'm gonna save this. And then we're going to clear the blueprint designer, load in the lights, and get Max's gradient. Oh man, we're almost, this is the last step, I believe. Ooh, where does it start from? Like 40 steps, right? We go from light to dark. Do we want the dark at the top? Or do we want the light at the top? By the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Let's go with 37 just in case. Oh, I'm playing around with darker stuff. might do this. Chatter takes no responsibility for gradient accuracy. Good enough. I took yours and I changed it already. How do gradients look better? If the dark is on the bottom or if the dark is on the top? I think we're gonna go dark on the bottom. That's not how it looks on my screen. Just, I want to point that out. Okay, we can't trust the translation between the colors on the screen. You know what? He's gonna work out. The brother's gonna work it out. Let's try this. Good enough. And this would go from magenta to blue. I think it's gonna be nice from this end. And yeah, we could do one on one side, the other on the other. Would mean a lot of cross copy pasting though, because right now I could do this and that. I did switch it to RGB. It's fine. Nothing comes close. I think Unreal Engine does something weird. That's fine. We got this. I need a way to see what I'm doing and be able to change it. Do we just foundation it? I think we're just gonna be foundationing it. This is 4. You guys need to count with me. It's 5. 1, 2, 3. CAD Works and this will work. Easy to demolish. This is 6. Also pay attention that I'm not reusing the same number. 7. This was 7, right? So we're up to 8. And then 9. 9. And then 10. I think I'm going to do it every 5 because it's how the website is as well. So there should be 11. $12. $13. 14. Which one's 14? That one's 14. And then 15. Back bonsai. Dung 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 dung. Back in a side bit. Is it one of those days for you as well where you can't do anything with the fingers? It happens way too often to me as well. The squirrel fingers, I love that. But I'm Morgan. Hi, Morgan. I was just thinking about you. How you doing? Is everything okay? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. This is 4. Don't distract Meza is counting. I am not counting. I found a way not to count. $17.67. We need a confusion. Channel point redemption. Zenith, hello. Welcome on in. Dude, that by the way, if anyone's watching and if you're interested in learning how to use pipes, well, Zenith posted a link in Discord of a really cool manual, and it helps so much. It's a really cool manual. A manual. Was it not using it? Am I hallucinating? Take the credit. Okay. I'm like, just waking up again. Good morning. I know you probably don't have any answers, but do you know how long you're on shore? Puppy let you sleep until 11:30. I bet that's rare. This is the last stretch of a monster amount of work. And then once we're done with this, we get back to building. On shore for the next couple of years. Nice. Get some well-deserved rest. Ooh. Just came home from a fantastic meal at an Indian restaurant. It was especially good because I didn't have to pay for it. But those are the best kind of Indian restaurants. I swear. This isn't going to bother me. This isn't going to bother me. This isn't going to yes, it is bothering me. Easy fix. There's more! Okay, I didn't need to see that. I genuinely don't need to see it. Hang on. I lost all semblance of normality now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. This is 2. This is 3. Hold everyone. Apparently I really need to pay attention because I'm not doing so hot. 4. 5. And then last 3. Here we go. And then this dies. There. Woo! Look at this. Ah? This is your fuel gauge? No. Lights, alt. Save that blueprint. And then we load in. Where did I put the alt B? There's alt B. Oh. Wrong button. Nope. That was the what's going on? Hello. Hold please. There's shenanigans happening right now. He's going to delete the blueprint designer. Bring this back. I want to load. This. This shouldn't have any lights on it. Correct. And it should be black. Yes. And then I right click. I go blueprints. I go alternate lights. And now I can place it properly. Okay. I don't know what was going on there, but we figured it out. There's a few pillars in there. Keep that measurement. And then we're going to save this as Alt B, Lights B. Save that. And then there's one more thing that I want to try. And that is loading the outer copper arch. Oh, actually, there's two things that we're going to try here. Ads. Oh, this still works. Very good. Also, what happens? These are the questions that you like, right? What if? Great fire. Oh no, Copper, be careful. I mean, why do it once if we can do it multiple times? Apparently we can't do it multiple times. Yes, we can. Missing materials. Not for long. Come on, Dimensional Depot, do your thing. No, this would be pushing it. But hey, it's good to know that we could if we wanted to. I didn't save it, did I? Nope. Good job, Mezza. Okay. Freedom! Alright, let's go finally build this dang thing. So what do? We do the inside first, right? We know exactly what we're doing on the inside. We know exactly what we're doing on the outside. There is no unknowns at this point. Which is cool. We just need to remember what we're actually doing on the inside. I need to put this down here. I believe that was in, and 7 meters, that's 6. All right, and then we go that. And that should line up with that nicely. We can also plop one of these guys down. And then we still use this, find this here, go up 7, and then add in that and just slide it in by 1. We could even add the outer shell, I believe. Where was it? It was that, right? That's where we need to add the outer shell. And that was outer arch copper. Oh, why can't I? Number 1, slide it by 2. That's what we want. Oh no, this is gonna be in. No. Yes? Yes, this is gonna be in. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, we're not gonna do these. We're going to do this after because we need the 5-degree point in between. Can we have them here? No, we can't. Okay. I talked myself out of it. We'll do it later. Bonk. I said that wasn't the right thing. I don't think I put this in the right place. Why are you the way you are? Does it need to be here? I think it does. Satisfactory, please. It's a no. You shall not do it. Also, the same thing might have happened there. Yeah. This needs to be here. Like that. And when I nudge, I need to be able to nudge to the left. And then click. That's it, right? Like that's what we needed to happen. So it's right there on the side. This is exactly the same place. Right? Maybe it's because it needs... You know what? Maybe it's because this needs to exist. Watch that be the thing. No. 1 meter short? It is. Thank you. Needs to be 7. Press H. Control. Left. And it goes forward instead. No matter which direction of that. Why is it inconsistent? Rotate the pillar, okay. Good idea. That could work as well, nudging the beam. Yep. Rotating the pillar 90 degrees. You live and you learn. Thank you, Max. It's one of those odd things. Yep. Items in game seem to have their own front, which then the move command seems to obey instead of what... Yes, which wouldn't be a problem if you would be able to tell which one the front is. Oh, brother. Hard to achieve with uniform items, it is. We're gonna be here for a while, folks. But I think it's going to be worth it. But even if then the other side should nudge if the perpendicular direction, yeah. Haven't planned to go anywhere anymore. Good. Just give us height nudging, damn it. I need to look into the mods that are out now. I don't want to do anything that is game changing, but some quality of life would probably help to overcome some of the frustrations that I have with the game. Also, that dismantle crate is very suspect. I'm so glad for Mark 6 belts, but even so, I feel like it's not enough. Yeah. Can I actually get away with this? Still lurking? Nothing wrong with that? Excuse me, what? This is going to be... I know it had something else loaded, which is fine. Okay. Did it work? Yo! Let's go! Nope, other way around. That should be it. I do be like blueprints. Your math ain't mathing? Using both heavy oil residue, heavy oil residue and polymer resin, so they mix together weirdly. Happy oil residue, that's good as well. Oh, that piece right there. Those half pieces annoy me. Okay. There we go. Dude, blueprints are awesome. We're gonna be done in no time. This is more than twice as fast. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. You need to take time to create a good blueprint, and once you've got a good blueprint, you're good to go. I mean, just like programming, right? If you've got the right modularity, then making things happen is a bit easier. Great, what do I do with the rest of my aiming now? The factory must grow. We've also realized that underground water is still accessible water for the pumps. Which mic is that? This one? This is the Shure SM7B. Does it sound good? I hope it does. Panic! We're out of we're out of concrete. Okay, let's go get some materials. Out of concrete era. Yep. Out of concrete exception. Where's home? There's home. For a concrete not found. That's a concrete problem. That way. Nope. Back. Papa is pulling at my ankle, trying to get me to take him outside again. What's stopping you? Just leave the stream tab open. Your personal error code today is 418. You have teapot. So very teapot. I'm actually gonna go over here. Go to off-roading. Is it viable to use one summer sloop in the refinery? I think so. I thought no, but Hugh said otherwise. Someone needs to test. Trying to get him used to not to go outside every 30-40 minutes? That's probably a good thing. Bonus point! Oh, 3 legs, 4 legs! We got 4 legs. Oh, bounce back right up. Roadkill! Free rubber. Oh. Oh. That looks good already from here, and we're not even halfway done. Thank you so much for the follow, Rocksteady. Welcome to the house. Hydrate? Hydrate? I need to hydrate and I need to close the windows because it's getting a bit nippy. Looks like a Tesla coil, does it? Man, the difference... It is annoying. The difference between the... I mean, no, the camera's good. Okay, fine. Give me a minute. Who hydrates the hydrator? Also, Tune. Hi. I'll be right back. I need a bio break as well. So it happens that when I press a button, something broke. Oh, my stream deck just quit. Am I actually streaming on YouTube? I think I am. Forgot about that. I guess I am. Hi, YouTube. Oh man, it's easy to forget about it. I have a combined chat. I really want to go and have a bathroom break. Dude, imagine this song in a club. Morgan's got the right idea. I'm making a hot bevy as well. I realized that I've been sitting in the cold for way too long. My throat is a bit scratchy. It's 17 Celsius in my room. No wonder I'm cold. It is blissful if it's not coming from wind. But I've been having cross breeze. Lemsip Master Race. Also, Rocksteady, thanks for coming over to H. I do have insulation. I have good insulation, but that doesn't help if all my windows are open. I've had all my windows open because it was a nice day. I just didn't realize. I do want to fix that chat. I've noticed it earlier. The chat is slightly off. Let's see if I can find this. Bye, chat. I fixed it. Obviously, you're not stressing your GPU enough to counter the chat. No, I'm not. My water cooling is set up to cool two 2080 Ti's. And it's just... there's very little that you can do to it. So now that we've been playing Satisfactory for a while... It very, very, very rarely goes above that. Yeah, I've been locked in. We've been doing some crazy stuff. Whee! And we're continuing the crazy. So nice. I very rarely get to stream long, and there's very few games that I can actually do it with. Satisfactory is one of those games that you can just stream in the entire day, and unless you paint yourself in the corner in a really weird project, it's very easy to stream. Continue as long as the supply lasts. I think we've got a lot of everything. It's just not in the dimensional storage. So if we run out of things, we would just need to do another trip back to the base. One dedicated to rifle ammos. One to rebars, one upstream group of petrochemicals, another upstream for miscellaneous simple parts and nobelisks. That sounds fun. Can't wait to get to some of these specialist buildings. Right now we're trying to just work out our basics. Oh my god, this looks gorgeous! We're going to have the inner donut. One thing that I learned from PobCac is that in Satisfactory, like building in Satisfactory is with building like fractals. The more that you rotate things around on each other, the prettier they look. I thought I messed it up for a minute there. A bundt cake. It's almost the season of the chimney cake. Google Hop. I don't know what that is. Head out. Get out. Do it, Pactus. What's holding you back? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Oh, for heaven's sake. Off we go for quartz. That's the one. Which way is the way? This is the way. Yeah, chimney cake is amazing. It's very heavy, like it's not good for you, but it's so tasty. Welcome back, Zenith. You haven't missed anything because we just ran out of quartz. Can't hear chimney cake without thinking you get it by cutting out a piece of the soot inside. I mean, if that floats your goat. No! We're not gonna have any nuts around. I'm just smashing these nuts. Who put these poles here? My god, what an inconsiderate piece of shit. Grav, thank you for the follow. No. Welcome to the house. Also, it's so cool that the experience is seamless enough that Rocksteady was chatting to us on YouTube and I had no idea. But yeah, if anyone's watching on YouTube, we have music over on the purple side. And if you're on Twitch and you had enough of the music or this is not your style, you can go over to YouTube and there's no music there. And if you had enough of the incoherent noise that is coming out of my mouth, I can't help you. I don't think that's going to change. Just press the icon next to the volume slider. That's what the mute button is for. You guys are funny. Okay. I think we managed to avoid this guy. I didn't run him over, right? Why is he still alive? I swear it was an accident. Now this would explain a lot of things. It's also full. Yes, but where? Probably back home. That's mine. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. There! Right there! Oh, the sloshing. Gimme. Wait, what? That was it? Okay, fine. Fine game, you win. Let's go find out where we cut the wire. I'm very certain that it's back at base. Why are you certain? Because it's connected to that. See what you did there, don't worry. I'm just too desensitized to it because I do that as well. We're going to double check it here. Yep, no power. Oh, nuts. We have connections. Bye! I'm not gonna leave that coupon lying around. Yeet. Yep. There's another coupon. Who left it here? Yeah, don't text and drive, Meza. Damn. Aha. I see a lack of wire here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That looks better. We might as well go say hello to the puppers. Heisenberg. Bert. Misha. Neelix. Not very smart, Morgan. I really wish Twitch didn't forget the vertical layout. I have to recreate every third clip I make. It does. It doesn't remember. Heisenberg. Ads. Ads. Sorry about the ads, Twitch folks. There's no ads on YouTube that I control. I don't know if there are actually ads. It remembers, but only for like 3 days. Monk just showing his butt. Alright, you. Enjoy. Hope your movie was good last night. Did you actually go with Cabin in the Woods, or did you do something else? I did? Nice. That's a good movie. It does look like a giant Tesla coil, doesn't it? We might need to use this design elsewhere and create a bottom part for it as well. Okay. Manage inventory like it's nothing. I have so much garbage. Eating mac and cheese from a fanny pack? That sounds a strange ad. Oh no. Did you get a British ad? That sounds British. Found the right buttons to press in the end. No, hang on. Fanny pack is the American term, and in the UK that is weird because fanny means something else. Same region, other end. You say? Hi, brain. I saw someone today that looks just like you. I had to triple take. There can only be one. Take me to them. There can only be one. Yo. I don't want to say that this looks awesome, but this looks awesome. How does this look with GI on? Let's find out. We're building a old school shopping mall for the items. This is going to be my central storage. Building stuff. Yeah, we're in Pink Hour. This will look cool. I think we will do coated concrete. We'll add some more lights inside and do all sorts of things. Guessing you didn't go to the shindig at CSS with a bunch of content creators? I wasn't invited. I'm not even a peep. I guess they had to draw the line somewhere. They're lost. Where was it? Was it in Sweden? I didn't even follow. I thought it was just a CSS thing. I wasn't even paying attention. But yeah, so this is going to be a nice little circular build. And now we're going to put on the outer shell, which should be even better than this. Oh boy, I'm gonna die here. Now the outer shell, yeah, it was in Sweden. Yeah, is going to be a bit annoying to make. And I think we're going to start by removing the walls. Brain, next week. How are we going to meet up? Arriving Thursday afternoon and then leaving Monday. Yeah, honestly, I'm not surprised. I've been critical about Satisfactory, so I'm not sure I would have invited myself either. How the heck are we going to do this? Let me turn GI off because I can't see. Things are going in the wrong hole. We're gonna do middles, right, with the outer shell. And then we're going to be pulling that in. And the alt is going to be the outie. Now the question is, do we do lights on the outside as well? Gibbs, Turtle, BL Andrew, and Bits. I guess Josh was invited, but he doesn't do public stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Outer copper arch. lights. Yo, there's a severe lack of copper arch there. Those are just the lights. Copper lights B. Outer arch copper lights B. The creators who organized it? I see. That makes even more sense. I'm sure our BL entry got locked up for all the pain he caused with this save. Yep. How you doing, Boomer? I think that's it. And we don't want the lights because they're not going to be visible. Oh, come on. H. Now we do the innies first, and then we do the outies, yeah? Because the outies are going to be 5-degree offsets. And it's going to be a pain in the butt, so we'll leave that to the end. And I can't fit. Oh, crap. Can I? Nope. I kind of want to leave those snap points just in case. All right, so what we want to do, outer copper arch 6. Oh, come on. Here? And then 1. Blueprints are the way to go. I did already, Max. It's there. But I just realized that we could totally do what we did previously and not mess about with them independently, but do them as one unit. Right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5. Can we even get away with this? Maybe. Five. How does that work? It just works. Magic. And that doesn't. Not gonna question it. Apparently it wasn't 5. I'm okay with that. What's in the middle? Place that down. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, it's because it's overlapping the... Oh. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course. Fine. Be like that then. Which one do we do? That's not it. That's also not it. That might be it. Hi, Katie. How you doing today? Did you see any more of the Northern Lights? It was cloudy last night, but it's supposed to be good this weekend too. Neat. The one thing that I want to try is instead of this, let's add in this. All right, let's see if this works. So if I'm correct, which I'm probably not, but we can try. How do we manage this? Wire go brr. That's a nudge issue. Okay. Welcome back, our plane. I'm trying to figure out how to use this. That isn't it. We need to be out here. Oh, we can. Right? Yes, indeed. Okay. Boom. That's gonna be cool. Okay. Okay, how many slices do we have? This should be what? 36, right? So, would we do every third a frame? Framey? Let's figure out the framey ones. Yeah, my headphones are pushing my hair out. I'm sorry. Let's go get some reinforced iron plates. This is going to happen a lot. This is going to look cool. What needs reinforced iron plates? The frame foundations? Probably.
Hey, how you
Oh.
doing?
Mr. 2, how you doing? Oh my god, the bot cut off the message. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Nothing can go wrong here. Reinforced iron plates. Somewhere up here. This is why we need the storage. We need materials for the storage, but we don't have materials because they're not in the storage. Ouch, Katie. Sounds painful. Doing all right. Doing all right. Hanging out, having fun, building cool stuff that we can't see from the bloody rock. Oh yeah, look at that. That's gonna look awesome when it's done. It already looks cool. What's the minimum amount of TTS? I don't know the minimum for. Tune. It does cut off at a certain time. Mainly to prevent epic trolling. Dude, man, it's just so good. Epic Morgan thing, you mean? No. No, it wasn't the bits. It's so it's cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, right? Like it's 69 times 2, 4, 6 and the space. This is not going to be fast enough, is it? Dimensional depot go brr. That'll do. For now, might need to go slow. Whee! Donk. Ow. Nailed it. Still on. Still am. We're getting somewhere. We're just slowly but surely running out of materials to build with. And our dimensional depot, A, isn't fast enough to keep up, but B, it's not actually set up because we're setting up the place that would have the dimensional depots. It's a chicken and egg problem. It is a good day. I'm very pleased with where we're getting. How did the train test go? It went really well. We didn't really find anything out of the ordinary aside from a few floating point errors, and we learned of the train teleportation, which is an awesome bug slash feature to use if you want. With a single engine, we never got past 27 kilometers an hour. We added on a bunch of engines and then we got 200 and something. I don't know what it was. $113, I believe. Okay, I want to see if this works. Do we have every third open? Or do we have all of them this? I don't know, a few engines for 4,000 car train. It was 2,444 cars. And then having like 40 engines. I feel like I just want to continue this. The one thing that we might need to go back and do is we might be able to say, you know how we went basically from one end of the world to the other end of the world to turn around and go in a snake. You can't set up train stations that way, but with the train teleportation trick, you might. No, it's not annoying, Bonsai. How you plan on getting into the storage? I don't know yet. We'll cut an opening somewhere. I have no clue. This is more storage than we need, so we're going to remove like 2 slices somewhere. I think. I have no idea. I haven't gotten that far yet. One step at a time. We could go underground. Cutting a hole in the wall. We could go underground, by the way, like an underground parking lot. We should do that. But the question is, what do we do? Do we do solid frame, solid flame, solid frame all around? Or do we do all solids, or do we do all frame? Or do we just alternate? Is that the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Owned by Doug Dimmadome, owner of Dimsdale Dimmadome? I don't know. Solid or all solid is your vote. Anyone else? Solid frame, solid frame. Solid frame. Okay. I think I like that as well. It breaks it up a little bit. Okay. Let's see. It's easy enough to undo or redo. From the top. Wait. Oh, that's right. We need to deal with the backside as well. Do we? Or is this our entrance? Yeah, it should work. Like, we've got 36 slices. I kind of want to keep it open. As long as the backside's also finished, we could wrap it around. Was this one right? Crap. We do wrap it around somehow. Ooh. That might be cool. I wonder if this other end that we're dealing with would just need to be a singular one, not the doubles. Hang on. And we could make this we can deal with this later. The cool thing is we don't have to commit. Yeah, I think it would look cool as open as well. Yeah, we're good, Morgan. We've been doing good science. One, two, and I'm out of reinforced iron plates already. No, I'm out of quartz. That's fine. Not for long. If you weren't set on the elevator location, it might be a good spot for it. Yeah, it's fine. We're waiting. I probably have some in the truck. I'm gonna get some. $3.80 per slice. That's quite a lot. You done yet? Thanks, Morgan. This chat doesn't even show me that you ginormousified an emote. I'm annoyed. And this is definitely a resource hog. Sink. Yep. Oh, we're running low on steel beams as well. Oh, that's gonna be the next issue. We're not uploading any of that. I'm gonna have to go and deal with it. Oh, I like this. Ignore the clipping there. We're going to fix that too. So where's the storage container for all your quartz? That way. We haven't moved in yet. Oh, it doesn't bend on it. How do you fix the Z fighting? Well, we're going to cover this up. Right? Like, this isn't going to be like this. We're going to have something down here I haven't figured out yet. No, unfortunately, I don't. It would be nice. Would be nice if we could fix it easily. Not a book cover. Do we even have any? Nope. I removed the upload of the steel because I thought that we're going to be done with this a long time ago. Did I mention I do bad jokes? We all do. You're in good company. Wasn't me, officer. Wasn't me. Frachy style parking. Yep. Nothing to see here. Please move on. Where did my frames go? Excuse me, sir. These are beams. Look, you nailed the landing. If you have two depots uploading the same thing, they add their speeds, do they? Yeah, they do. We just did that with the reinforced iron plates. It's a limit of throughput of a singular unit. So if you scale the units, you scale the throughput. Be careful with land. Be careful with landing in general. I managed to wedge one side of my sugar cube below the map the other day. Oh, that's an achievement. Are we good? Oh Also, hang on. This was what we just built, right? Yes. I'm not lost. You're lost. That was a 1. Okay. Two. Quick, sand my extended backside. What is happening in chat? Hang on. I'm focusing here on not falling anymore.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
No matter how hard I tried to pull it back out, it wouldn't let me. Oh no. Build. Did I mess up or did I do it right? I did it right. Good job, Mezza. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. One. Two. This is gonna be 3. Oh, it matches the sky, look. Oh, we should totally have some sort of like wall lights beaming out from behind the beams. Go away, Red Sun. Nobody loves you. Oh, goes away. I have no plans for the bottom yet. I'm more of a top guy. Do I have GI on? I don't think I do. I need the no sun mod. I might install it. This is gonna look gorgeous. How about light beams? Light beams beaming out behind the walls. Morgan, are you okay? Everything fine? Who hurt you? those lights are gonna be cool. We could do something with billboards here. There's this is just a shell. Alright, was it Beans beaming with a beaming smile? Beans with flash. This happens when kids get a sugar rush. I figured out how to turn Lumen back to its update 8 version and how to turn HDR on. Nice. You might need to share that with me. Game looks so nice now. Did you ever play around with what I shared on Discord? Thanks, Zenith. Doom. Did I do right? I did. Please consider lowering the effects volume a bit. The build sounds are relatively loud. Can do that. What's the sound? Yeah, this is zip line, for example, right? Is down. Is it factory volume? If someone can figure out what the build sound volume slider is, please let me know. In the meantime, I'm just going to reduce the volume of the game, okay? Just a little bit. Yeah, always let me know if something's like off. And yeah, some of these, especially I think the blueprint volume is horrible. We're out of stuff again. Good grief. Oh no. Like we're out of stuff. Yeah, we're almost done. Well, we're out of stuff. I am full on electromagnetic control rods just from doggos. You guys had to open your big mouths, didn't you? The bean's trying to beam from behind the beans. Or the beams. Look, he's standing on the beams. The bean standing on the beams is trying to beam out through them. It's happening. And it's stuck. Oh wow, this looks cool. And how can I not get up there and you can, my man? Skill issue. This is skill issue. The sound of things being constructed is controlled by the effects, and the sound of dismantling is part of the UI volume. That is very... So this... And it's just one and the same. You can't choose. Stop looking at me like that. Boom, boom. Yeah, I seen that. I think. Thank you. Just preoccupied. Ooh. Let's see if this does anything. I think I had that on already. And then HDR. They used to drop carapaces, yeah. They don't do it anymore. Alright, let's go on a crystal run. It's just distraction after distraction after distraction. Blowing up is a reward itself, yep. They should drop rubber. Yeah, I did. I'm running with a very customized engine, I, so it's probably enabled already. Oh. Where did my FPS go? Am I getting another Windows update in the background? It could happen. Straight through the nuts. Whee! The sideways skid marks, yep. Whee! No, nuts! Oh, more nuts. Why are all the nuts in the way? And then the fairies. There is a severe lack of crystal here, everyone. We've got the full 600 there. Got 200 there. Then why couldn't we build? What were we missing? Nothing. You're lying. Oh, but it's like 380 per. I see the problem there. I think what we're going to do... Quick solution. Hydrate. That's a good idea. Sloop go brr.
Attention, Max Ampere. Your talent for leaving unpowered machines scattered across the map is truly remarkable, showcasing a level of inefficiency that even our most advanced algorithms struggle to comprehend.
Sweet power pole. Listen, Ada. They should start backing up eventually. $37.5. This needs $93.75. There. That'll teach it. By the way, I wanted to thank you, Bonsai, for labeling the clip with like satisfactory season something, but I think you meant you typed season 2. This is season 5. Not that, like, you know, typing it out is going above and beyond already. I'm not gonna leave the bio coupons here. We might need to restart the game because The frames are weird. Yeah, it's dropping below 30. I'm usually around 60. This is season where you see that. In Twitch, we've got collections. Every season is there. You can rewatch them all. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Also, the YouTube VOD uploads are titled as such and in the correct playlist. That's about it. Yeah, that's probably a good shout. I just never thought about it. That anyone else would help me adding all of that to the clip. So if you guys want to do it, it really, really helps a lot. Managing the clips is a pain in the butt, and if they come pre-labeled properly, then it makes all the difference. Reinforced iron plates. Should be this guy. Not this guy. Yeah, it would really be helpful if you could actually see the clips that I've done previously, and I know you can't because that would be too easy from Twitch's side. Hang on, let me find it. Twitch is weird. Debating making a couple of PB&Js. Oh yes. Clips of my channel. Order by created. I think I said some sort of a format in that post that I created, but let me find. Oh, Twitch, why are you like this? Twitch is just weird. I think it's title / satisfactory S5 05 even. I don't even see the ones that I've created early. This is so weird. Twitch is a weird place. It's still better than YouTube for streaming. But yeah, so basically title / satisfactory PC? Like that. There is something wrong going on with my PC, by the way. What is this? Close this. But what? Okay, we got frames again. I think it was the Your feed PC? No, I think it was the color gradient generator website that I still had open. It was doing weird things. You guys are slow. Well, you're not meant to output a lot. Yeah, we're gonna be script for materials here. These factories aren't meant to produce a lot quickly. They're meant to be producing steadily over a long amount of time, but we didn't have the right storage set up. It'd be what it do. We can go up and see if we have some left in our main storage. Well, currently obsolete storage. Yeah. You know, it's amazing to have you guys create clips. It's the best thing ever, especially if someone makes a clip collection that we can watch back years later. It's memories that we made together, and I'd much rather have a few people who create great clips than, you know, many subscribers or whatever. Is that weird? I don't know. Look at all the coupons lying around. That looks like a lot. That looks like even more. Yep, you're weird. That's why we like you. Thank you. Even when I'm irrationally idiot. Aren't we all sometimes, though? Oh, hey, more concrete. What else? I'm kind of running low on things. No, there's more here. It's nice to feel normal weird. Dunk, dunk. No. No, you weren't. And I need AI to be good enough so that I could trust it with actual editing. But there's two problems with it. One is I love doing the editing, and I wouldn't trust it to do it for me. Oh god. I don't know what the second problem is, but I'm sure there is one. I probably wouldn't know what to pick. I am so good at this game. And I don't know if you can tell. I refuse to ride the Explorer, by the way. I need to mod back the Explorer's original engine sound. You can always hear the geothermal here. Yeah, the Explorer is unusable with its current sound. if you care for sounds like my stupid head does. Max, I don't know where you got that we're almost done yet. We're almost done with a quarter. So we need one more normal and then one not normal. Yeah, the build sound effects are still quite loud. Am I going to write a sound mod for this game as well? I have a glass door behind me to my left. I just realized that I'm not as good with eating salad without spills. I found where all the spills end up at. How do you spill salad behind you? You're not supposed to fling. You're supposed to scoop. Papa needs his post meal walk. Nice. Well. Look away, Zenith. Hey. Yeah, almost half. Whee! This could be something. We need a factory cart here. Have I not unlocked it yet? I haven't. We're gonna figure out something cool in here. I do like it being open though. Like this is cool. But also we could probably cover it up with like billboards from up top and just have this light shining in. That could work. These are not even that expensive. And if you would want to do that, we would... How would we go about it? Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Probably even in here. We could probably have normal lights as well. That's the wrong color. course it's off. No, it's on. Don't look at the light. It could be like a big reactor glow. Ooh, I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do, and I'm gonna keep it a secret. And this can stay here for night for ideas. No, because he's gonna be in the way. I made it up. Shall we align this, even though it's temporary? I don't know what's inside your head, Max. I don't know if I want to. Going for supper? What you got? Ooh. We're totally just waiting for materials to gather. Whee! Okay. Buy a break from Maximus. That's taking the bike break to the max. No. Press H. So we always aim for a P. Yep. Sounds like it. Yeah, the build sounds are loud, aren't they? I've read that. I kind of want to have a decaf now. Wrong hole. Why? All right, chat. The problem is that it's that time of the day. We've had a long day. I need to go and chill out before bedtime. I'll probably just continue doing this, to be honest. and just wait for materials, because right now this is waiting game. What do we do? Where do we go? Do we go to pub? Does this thing work? I don't think my raid automation works properly. I'll follow blindly. Who else do we have? Let's see if we can find someone else. I've been raiding pub. We've got an Imperial Jedi. We've got a Devon Aubrey. He's not yet playing. Let's see. Let's go say hello to Jedi. Why not? Where's my chat? Where are you guys? The slug? Is the slug live? The slug is live. Let's go to the slug. That is a good suggestion. I'm full of ramen, and the schnitzel place is open today. There's temptation for you. All right, thanks everyone. Let's go say hello to Blastroid. Blastroid hangs out here often. You guys know him. He's a fantastic human being as well. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know. I'm addicted. You're addicted. So we might as well. So who knows? Let's go. I need to open up Blastroid, the channel, before we raid so I could say hello. And I also need to figure out why my raid automation doesn't work. Phrasing. Thanks for hanging out here, everyone. I really enjoyed it. Thanks for the follows, the subs, the raids, and just generally just being here and being awesome, and being on the struggle bus with me. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Okay, bye.